Yo, with the Lead Assassin, what's up, what's happening? Probably slightly muffled because the mic is inside the jacket, but anyways, we are back on the water, handling business. Let's see if we can't get this mic in a little better position. This position right here is a slightly muffled one. Right, maybe this will be better. Yo, what up, Grandmaster? What's happening? We are good. Appreciate you asking, dog. How you living, player? Yo, what up, bass fishing? Creel? It's like I haven't heard from you in a long time, Creel. Like ages. All right, let's put on our stuff that keeps us warm. Yo, Simply, what's happening? It's Friday, gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday, gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Alright guys, today is the subscriber giveaway. So remember, all you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 4K subscriber giveaway short if you want to be entered into that drawing. Grandmaster's wishing he was fishing. You're not golfing? Yo, what up, Moon? So if you guys want to be entered in that subscriber giveaway, all you gotta do is put a comment in that 4K subscriber giveaway short and you will be entered to win. Well, you gotta be a subscriber, of course. More than likely, I'm going to do it from the Tackle Tavern, bro, because the moderator doesn't want me to stay out here all that time because she would like to do things. And remember, guys, the next subscriber giveaway will be a must be present to win. So you definitely, for the next giveaway, need to be present to win. And what do I mean by that? I mean you need to be present in the live in order to win. So you can enter. I mean, you're going to enter through the normal process, but you are going to want to be live, because if we draw your name and you are not in that live saying, yo, that's my cheddar right there, bro, then you will not win the cheddar, and we will just draw another name. Which reminds me, I have not paid out Jason just yet, so we will do it live right now in a second. This guy promising subscriber giveaways and doesn't even pay them. What kind of a Ponzi scheme is this? I believe that Jason said he wanted a Bass Pro Shop one, so once we get to the spot, we will bust out a Bass Pro Shop gift card for him. Catch a fish on Friday, casting and catching, yeah, casting and catching, yeah. Yo, what up, Ralphie? What's happening, dog? Jason probably thinks that I didn't pay him out. Yo, what up, dog? Sam, what's happening? It's just a little cold, dog. Probably thinks that I didn't pay him out because of the outcome of the Cowboys game, which rightfully so I shouldn't, but I will. I'm just messing with you. All right. All right, Silver, here is where we will make our stand. And I didn't remember to take my water inside. So it's freezing water and it's gonna burn. Okay. Ah, excellent. Eelgrass floating on the water. That's what I like to see. I like to see that early in the morning. I mean, it ain't early, but I like to see that in the morning. You know, you got plans and the eelgrass is telling you, nah, brah, Yo, what up, Steve? Old school, what's happening? Now, we need to pay out Jason in Michigan. We got to pay him out for his I'm Not Dead Rabbit giveaway. We got to pay him out. So, I'm going to have to do some housekeeping early. But what's up, guys? It is Friday. It is the day for the 4K subscriber giveaway. Remember, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber giveaway short. It is a short. It is not a long form video. So you'll have to go through the channel and find it. Oh, is it still funny, Steve? I mean, I think it is, but clearly others did not. I don't know why. Okay, we still have some grass here. Creel, if I know Sam like I know him, bro, he does everything. He does it all. He works in the assembly department. I'm currently throwing that little Lucky Craft jerkbait with some grass on his butt. Not great. I will have to have an early mic off moment. It's those cold drives, bro. Cold drives, they really bring it out of you. You know what I'm saying? You're there and you're just all like, woo, I need to have a mic off. So enjoy the scenery, guys. Welcome to Guntersville. All right, we are back. Now, the area of the lake that I'm at right now, it is very clear. The water is some of the clearest water I've seen in a while. Now, while we are doing this, we're going to pay out Jason at the same time. Multitasking is what I do. That's grass. All right, so he said Bass Pro. Getting all up in that grass. I think I'm a little high right here. I need to move off just a little bit. Have I not looked up Bass Pro Shop on this phone? Weird. What the heck is going on here? This looks a little different. Don't worry, guys. I'm letting it soak out there. Have I never typed in Bassassin on this phone? What is going on here? Whose phone is this? Send a digital. All right, what picture do we want to put on here for Four Locos? We'll send a Christmas themed one. That's weird. Okay. Now I gotta get his email address. Date received. There's a lot of coots here, guys. Today's the 5th? Yeah, let's do it. Let's check out. What? Yo, Cody, what's happening, man? We're just over here paying out a gift card giveaway. So, my apologies. Dang, I don't remember my Bass Pro Shop stuff. So. Oh, she wants to hear the song. Oh, dude, my apologies. I'm over here trying to pay out that gift card giveaway, dog. Oh, I failed you there, Sam. I didn't notice. Okay, here we go. Let's get serious. I don't know how long ago that was. All right, let's switch to a jig head minnow. Sorry about that, Sam. I was a little busy trying to pay out what I owe. Dang it. Do send my apologies to the lady that is with you. I do apologize for wasting her lunchtime. Sincerely, ma'am, I apologize. I was over here trying to pay out a gift card. Let me just switch to jig head minnow. Ah! Cody, what's up, man? How does life got you down, dog? Holla at your boy. Yo, Aaron, what's up? Liminal? What up, Liminal? Oh, no pressure. I got 1 minute. Okay. That's all I need, dog. We need a buzzer beater. 1 minute. Here we go. Buzzer beater. Oh, and we do appreciate you subscribing, my dude. Know that there is a subscriber giveaway going on right now. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment. Put a comment in my 4K subscriber giveaway video and you'll be entered to win a Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop gift card for 50 bills. 50 bills. Now, okay. One minute. Uh-oh. I thought we were having a relaxed Friday, but no. It's time to produce. Yo, what up, Coots? There is a shad ton of coots right there. There's a little bit of eelgrass out there. I'm gonna have to try a worm or something here. Sam, I think I'm gonna fail you, bro. But I do wish the lady sitting next to you an awesome weekend. I was about to say Thanksgiving, but I don't know why. An awesome weekend. Tell me when the minute is up, Sam, because I have to go back to finishing that purchase of that gift card. I'm gonna hit it hard right now, just till that minute is up, and then man, it's like I'm in a tournament right now. Just 1 minute. 1 minute to catch a fish. That's grass. Dude, it must be weird flying a plane and going through the clouds and you can't see anything. All right, so that loon over there. Dang it. Well, we failed her. Are you talking about these coots, bro? Are you calling them mud hens? That loon right there is doing work on a fish, but I don't know what. Oh, sorry guys. Camera's not even, whoop, not even facing the right direction. But yeah, bro, I don't know what that loon has. Maybe I could just borrow that fish from him. Be like, hey loon, I need to borrow that fish from you. I will give it back to you. He's positioned it to where now he's gonna swallow it. Oh, look at the size of that, bro. And he took a little bit of water to help that shad fish, whatever, go down. That's a good catch right there, dog. That is a good catch. All right, so I'm gonna go back to throwing that jerk bait. Now I'll throw a shaky head. Gives me time to work the phone while I'm working the bait. Yo, Jonathan, what's up? Okay, so I've caught up to the comments. I still haven't ordered that gift card giveaway, but we'll address this one time. Dead Rabbit, nobody was talking shad. Nobody associated you with any trolls. We just had some playful fun at your expense because you left. Nobody was coming at you, dog. The last few times you had popped in after we caught the fish, then you left. So I, myself, believed that it would have been funny to have a giveaway when you were gone. And that is all, dog. So it was just playful. We were just joking. And, you know, we're going to have to establish a level of let's say, I don't know what word I want to use. A level of, so many words are going through my head, but we gotta look through the ones that are appropriate. A level of something. A level of I don't know, let's say tolerance of jokes, bro, because look, dog, we can laugh at my expense all day, which I don't care about because it's funny. So that's what we're here for, bro. We're here to have a good time. But understand that when we laugh at my expense, then that definitely opens up others to be part of a joke as well. So it was just a joke, bro. So maybe we don't need to make it bigger than what it is. It was just a joke that I have to pay out for because I put my own money on the line just to be funny. And I'm gonna pay it right now if I can get back to it. It was just a joke, dog. User wishes they were fishing. So, yeah, bro. It's just, I don't know. But it happened. There's no, I mean, I don't feel bad about it because we were just joking, dog. Everybody was laughing. Everybody entered the giveaway. In fact, you entered the giveaway, so I'm not exactly sure what the issue is. We're just having a good time. In fact, you made it a better time when you showed up out of nowhere. And then it was all like, ha, he did find us. So, let me pay out the gift card giveaway. Dude, we gotta be menses here, bro. Moderator, I wish I knew my login to Bass Pro. Now I gotta get a credit card. Hold on. Gotta make sure you guys don't see my credit card. You guys gonna be out here trying to look for the numbers. You could take a joke if it's open just fine. Bro, we've established this many times. I will not say anything behind someone's back that I wouldn't say to them. So, how could we make a funny joke if you were here? How could I have a I'm Not Dead Rabbit giveaway if you were here? That was part of the joke. And I will establish this one simple fact here, Dead Rabbit. If I'm not joking with you, then you're probably not at the level of somebody who is an established viewer. You know what I'm saying? It's like homies hanging out in real life. If I don't joke with you, well, there's probably a reason. But if you would like to be added to the do not joke list, I could easily do that, bro. I'm not here to ruin anybody's day. I am here to bring some kind of joy to their day, not ruin it. So if you would like to be added to the do not joke list, please type in 1 right now, and we will add you to the do not joke list. It's that simple, dog. We will be all like, okay, guys. We have possibly the one and only person on that list. Send me future offers. Do not send me future offers. A what? Well, that's ridiculous. Let's see here. Yes. Country, yep. All right, so the first time I put in this order, it said, nah, bro. Order declined. Then I said, what? And then it said, just kidding, dog. We ordered it. There you go. There was a little fish right there. I do apologize that we are we are handling all right. I believe that to be good. Now we're back to business. All right, let's read the chat here. All right. Let's see. Okay, moderator said that I changed that one recently. Oh, Liminal, the fishing has been not great. I haven't seen a BBL in many a days. Just not shady stuff. What? What in all of this was shady, dog? Bro, if anything, we've established that I am a man of integrity. So what was shady here, bro? Now let's get back to fishing, guys. All right. Whenever Four Locos shows up, better show up already with his list of stuff that he was going to buy from Bass Pro Shop, ready to roll. All right, so we're going to go back to that jig head minnow real quick. We're going to toss it over here. I saw a little splash around here, and there was a loon. That loon is still hanging out around here. And loons know, bro. Loons know what they like. Bro, no need to delete the comments, dog. Because then I just look like I'm talking to myself. So now I look like I'm crazy. So, I mean, it don't matter, dog. Leave the comments. We keep it real here. This is live, dog. We ain't worried about it. Yes, the fishing has been cold, slow, and also cold. There was no real fall. It was just, hey bro, here's the end of summer and it's not fall. And also here's winter. And it's like, what? What happened to fall? And there was no fall. It was just straight winter. Was I a fan of that? No. We needed some time for the body to acclimate, but okay, so Dead Rabbit wants to make me look like I'm crazy talking to myself. That won't be the first time that people have thought that I was crazy talking to myself, because everybody who is on a boat as I'm out in the water just sees me talking to myself and they're all like, this fool must be tripping. He's been talking to himself for like the last hour. That means that this fool must be high. He must be on something. But I'm not. I'm talking to the homies. There's like, I don't know, 150 coots right there. Maybe that's a little bit too high. But I think they're getting pretty comfortable with me being around here because they haven't moved. At some point in time, they're gonna go and disappear, but they haven't reached that. All right, so I see grass out in 8 feet. I sort of see some things kind of chilling above the grass. So I'm going to hold right here and throw a jerk bait or some other bait than a Jighead minnow. Oh, I'll tell him, bro. He is slowly telling me that he's slowly, well, he's not slowly telling me, but he is attempting to slowly wean off of it. But the dude tells me, he's like, yeah, bro, I only drink 3 a day just so that I can, you know, wean myself off of it without a, what do they call that? Without a withdrawals. So he says 3 a day, but I think his math, I think it changes because, I mean, if we lie to ourselves, well, then that's the ultimate lie. So I don't know if his math always works out correctly. I just take it with a grain of salt, and I'm like, okay, bro. All right, you only drank 3 today? Cool. But I don't know it for a fact. He's not in my company at all times. We presume that he is doing what he says, and that is all. Yo, GM, what up, dog? So, anybody watch that Cowboys game? Oh man, I'm gonna be so angry. Making a long drive, bro? Are you CX? Are you a trucker? Seems like you're becoming a long haul trucker, bro. Which, speaking of CX, he could be on the road right now, guys. He could be just listening right now. And that right there, is that creep stuff? I don't know. CX is just listening to see if we have a, wow. Maybe this is too soon. If we have a I'm not CX giveaway, I don't know. He could be listening. Let's put a little thump gel on this on the next round back. I just got to get the thump gel out. Yo, what up, Eric? I will text you where I'm at. Let me find the right color thump gel. There it is. Did the Cowboys lose? No, Krill, I usually get mad when they win. I'm like, hey, Cowboys, you suck. You won. No, bro. I am not an ABC fan. I'm not an anybody but the Cowboys fan. I am an actual Cowboys fan. So because of that, I'm a little angry. Is GM asking me to moon the camera? GM, relax. You know I don't do things like that. That's outrageous. So next time, please do not ask Moon or me to moon the camera. I won't do it, GM, no matter how many times you ask me to. I've seen it a couple times in the chat. They're all like, moon. And I'm like, no, I will not moon. I mean, no matter how many times you guys ask, especially now in the winter, because if I moon, then it's going to be very cold on my on my posterior. You know what I'm saying? We have put some thumb gel on. Dude, does thumb gel have an expiration date? Because I'm telling you guys, this thumb gel has been in my pocket for like a long time. It goes with me everywhere. Yo, now GM, are you trying to see how much time I spent in the sun by seeing how white the moon actually is? What is this place? I'll just send him a Google map picture. Because that is one way to determine how long someone, I mean, I guess technically they could be out in the sun for a long time and still have not exposed their posterior to the sun. But yes. Okay. GM asked me to taste the thumb gel, see if it's expired. That's not a bad idea. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I feel like if I do it, then I might develop an addiction. And that's where I'm not gonna know how to stop. I'm gonna go to the ghetto and be all like, hey dog, can I have some thumb gel? I'm like, yeah, there's plenty on the shelf. And I'll be all like, yeah, but I ain't got no money for this thumb gel. Anyway, you can hook me up with some, because I'll pay you back, bro. I swear. I'm good for it. We don't want to have a situation like that happen. All right, we're going to fish this. We're going to move a little bit faster over it, and then we're going to come back to this bank over here. Got that cheeseburgers. What the heck is Moon talking about? Moon's making a joke that I don't understand? My best guess is he's making a Chappelle reference. I don't know, but does he even know about Chappelle? Actually, I don't want to be on this side. I'm going to go to the other side. Woo! Has it started slow? Oh, yeah, dogs, it's slow. What the heck's on my... Menace to Society. Oh, dang, bro. How'd you know about this Menace to Society? I thought you was a young buck. Hey, no more Menace to Society talk. Officer Ortiz is here. Señor Ortiz, ¿cómo estás? All right, now we are on the deeper side where the drop happens. Over there, not so much of a drop. But this is more of a drop. We will cast to the shallow portion and work it back off that. And see what happens when we work down this. This whole setup right here. Did I show up that late, Moon, that you're already going to work? I thought you went to work later, like in the afternoon. How many fish today, bro? We've got 0 fish. 0 fish. A good portion of the beginning of this rodcast was paying off a giveaway, which reminds me there is a gift card giveaway that is happening today. I don't even know what time it is right now, bro, but at 5 p.m. Central, we will be having that gift card giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber. The heck? That is like the second time that's happened. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And that is it. That's how easy it is. He leaves in 25 minutes. What up, dog? Just out here freezing. What's up?
Where's the bees at?
Currently not here.
Huh?
Not here.
Not over there either.
Really? That's interesting. Nothing over there?
These crybabies are freezing.
Yeah, it's a little cold, crybabies.
They're not like us, bro.
They not like us. They not like us. Is that true, dog? Damn, bro. Look at these. I'm going to have to put you on camera now. Those two little vatos right there are they not like us. Hey, what's so funny over there, player?
What?
What's so funny over there, player? If you can say it, then say it out loud, dog. Say it, dog.
Oh, caught any?
I haven't. I was paying out a gift card right now, so it took a good portion. What's up, dog?
What's up?
Ah, you don't want to say it? Bro, we like to laugh. Everybody likes to laugh. And we got jokes. We got jokes, bro. Is it cold?
Yes.
Oh, you might want to put on another layer, dog.
I know. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow you're gotta come dressed like this, bro, because it is going to be cold and early in the morning.
Yeah.
So you guys gave up because it's cold?
Yeah. No, I'm the only one
Oh, you need gloves. You guys got gloves?
They had hot hands, but they left them in the truck.
No, we told you to get them.
No, yeah, I did. I mean, guys, y'all can't expect me to do everything for y'all. What they think, man. Oh, daddy will be good.
Can I trust these guys to bring me back my gloves?
Yes.
I got 2 sets of gloves.
Y'all gonna bring them back?
Yeah.
Hey, you're on camera, fools. Are you gonna bring it back?
I got
You got me. You Sam? All right. You're good, Doug. You're good, you're good. All right, I'm gonna hook you guys up with some gloves. If I don't get these gloves back, ooh, dudes. Now, these, once they get wet, they're not gonna do much good. And here's a second set of gloves. These are 2 sets of gloves, bros. I don't want no mocos on them. I don't wash them at least before you bring them back. I'm not even sure you guys know what mocos are.
No, they don't.
You don't know what mocos are, bro? Shh, okay, it's boogers, bro, so don't be putting no boogers on my gloves. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna toss them in the middle of the boat. All right, here's the second pair.
Bro, you stole the ones I wanted.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's all good, bros.
Yeah. Oh my God. Wine bags, which I are.
You got gloves on too.
Bro, these don't cover anything.
Oh, those are for sun protection mainly.
No, dude, they should just hold fish.
Those gonna work for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to toss you that mega bass?
You don't mind.
Yeah. Let me find them first. I'm gonna spot lock real quick, so. I can't believe you guys didn't have gloves. You guys haven't seen the temperature in the last few days.
I've been wearing shorts.
What the heck? Let me see if I have another one in here, bro. That's a deep diver right there, but oh, this guy busted out with a
Oh, I seen your TikTok.
all right. But you saw what I said about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what'd you say, player? I know you, no, not you, Sam. What'd you say, dog? I knew you said something that was funny, but where the jokes, dog? Oh, you forgot the joke. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It must not have been that funny. Sounds hilarious, but it must not have been that funny.
Yo, thanks for the gloves.
Oh, it's all good. You're laughing a lot, so I'm gonna take them away in a second. We'll see how funny that is when we ain't got gloves, and then you guys are like, "Oh, my fingers. Where are they? What happened to them?" Oh well, right now I'm just fishing other areas. I'm gonna go to Seabold right now. I'm gonna toss that to you.
Oh!
It would have floated, dog.
Say what?
It would have floated at least for a second.
You did, see? I got him, I got him.
I don't know about that.
Stuff off limits. But, no. Yeah. Losing stuff, you have to pay for it.
Oh, that's definitely true.
I have to pay for mine.
That's a lot of confidence right there. I ain't gotta pay for nothing. Well, I would suggest that you do pay for stuff.
Tried any plastic?
I tried a worm earlier, and then I tried this jig head minnow, but I've only been here for a little bit, dog, and I was, you're good.
We're just gonna kiss.
Yeah. Hey, don't you kiss silver, bro? I don't like silver, especially with older gentlemen. I don't like that. Yeah, what do you call it? So I'm gonna head to Seabold. I was gonna work this bank right here because that bank has a nice little drop right there. So I was gonna hit that one up and then go to Seabold. There is a point where like that was like schooling fish, but there's a lot of bait in there, dude.
I know.
Did you come from there?
No, but if tomorrow we'll hit. We'll probably hit it here later on, but tomorrow we're gonna go no farther than that.
Yeah.
We're gonna focus from there, from that end to that end. That's it. All right here. That's what I'm planning. But, if you do good, please.
Yeah. No. What do you call it? I'm gonna be out here only till like maybe 2 or something, maybe. Yeah, till 2, and then I'll take off. Yo, what's up, dog? You're close enough for me to hear the joke. What's up, dog? What's the joke, player?
I don't know.
What's the joke, dog? What's so funny, dog? What's so funny, bro? Whisper it in my ear, even, dog. Here, let's get super weird. Whisper it in my ear, dog.
Yeah, I'll let you joke.
Why is it not so funny anymore, dog?
I don't know, man.
They need some focus is what they need. Because they're over here just, well, I mean, technically fishing is also about enjoying yourself, right? But, you know, they need a little bit of focus. They got their fingers back, so they're not in pain. So they can be all like, all right, let's focus on the fish now. So no more excuses, dogs. Oh, I'm sure there's fish here, dog.
I can see some.
Yeah, but now to get them to bite is the thing. Yeah, so they're here. They're just not doing anything right now.
We've been here, what, maybe an hour? Probably a little more than an hour now. 2 hours. 2 hours?
I'll throw a jig head minnow over your boat. And around. Right around there. And then we'll see what's up. I'm sure your fingers are already warm, dog. So you should be casting by now.
They're coming back.
They're coming back. You might have got frostbite then if it's taking this long for your fingers to come back. No, but like that's a go to the hospital thing. So I don't think you're at that point right now. Do your fingers look purple? I don't think so, dog.
Oh, yeah, they're purple.
Nah, this fool's a trick. They're just trying to trick me here. Dang, that's a lot of coots. All right, guys, we are gonna cruise. Oh, those dudes went to that point that I was gonna be at. Interesting. Sam, this guy snitching on you, or is he just trying to get you in trouble? Oh, okay, all right. All right, we are throwing that jighead minnow. It's got a mooch minnow, I think, on it. There's somebody on the... Why are these coots so close to me, bro? This is the closest I've been to coots ever. They usually scatter when I get around them. I think it's like those kids. There's just no respect. Huh? I don't have an egg rig on here. I used them like once or twice last year, but it wasn't catching me like anything crazy. So I was like, bro, what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Moon, are you talking about a graphics update to your phone? Like, what are we talking about here? Desktop PC. Next thing you know, Moon is gonna tell me he games. Oh, he does, because he called me a noob. Ugh. Yes, I remember that. I remember the time he called me a noob and broke my little corazón. I'm gonna throw a chatterbait out here. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna throw a lipless crankbait. Let's do that. We're gonna throw a lipless crankbait, guys. It's all good, dog. Hey, you guys better start fishing.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, get to fishing. That's right.
Yeah, bros. Also, don't forget where those gloves came from. All right, guys. We are limited on the amount of gloves that we have now. We only have one set of gloves. That one set of gloves is all we got. I could have also thrown that little Kitech. I'd have to do that, but let me switch this to a... I'm gonna take this glove off. Just trying to do work with the glove on, but it ain't gonna help. So what up, guys? We had ourselves a visitor. Let's throw this. We had ourselves some visitors. We've paid off a gift card. We are currently still with 0 fish. We've lost some gloves. Not totally lost, hopefully, but just, you know, lent them out. Just another day on the water. We cut off Tob's crankbait. Yo, what up, bromance? What's happening? Bromance got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Bromance got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Bromance, what's happening, dog? And always remember, bromance, there is no cover to come into the rod cast, bro. It is appreciated, but there is no cover to come into the rod cast. You are good. All right, we now have a lipless crankbait on. Let's try that. Okay, we're gonna yo-yo this lipless crankbait. What up, Travis? I want to see if this Legend glass rod has enough backbone to set the hook on a lipless crankbait. That's grass. It does have enough huevitos to set the hook on the grass, so that's a start. We got to start somewhere. Yo, Krill, how do you do that though, bro? Because like to me, when I'm eating something sweet, right? I don't know, what's the example here? If I'm eating something like, all right, so let's say I'm eating a candy, right? And for some reason I'm drinking orange juice at the same time that I am eating that candy. Well, seeing as how the level of sweetness has gone up from the candy, the orange juice now tastes gross. Oh, those guys went from, oh no, that's a different set of dudes. The orange juice ends up tasting gross, so how does a honey bun that is, maybe they just have the same level of sweetness and it causes no change? I mean, I'm gonna have to look at this in a more scientific outlook, because how could it make sense for it to not change the amount? Parents are healthy again. That's what's up. Some kind of malaria. What are you talking about, dog? A combo of plague, AIDS, malaria. That sounds terrible, bro. But that tells me that your parents have one of the strongest immune systems that I've ever known. So, big ups to your parents. Yeah, what up? Old school. Old school's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Old school's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. I appreciate that, old school. A few dues for tomorrow, bro. Based on that concoction that Creel is asking you to partake in, tomorrow might be your last day, because I think that honey buns and Mountain Dew are not for the faint of heart, bro. You gotta ease your way into it. You gotta go like honey buns and, I don't know, Fanta. And then once you've built up a tolerance to honey buns and Fanta, then you can go honey buns and, I don't know, what's that other one that's not Mountain Dew, but it's supposed to be? You can go to that level and work your way up, because if you go straight honey buns and Mountain Dew, that might be the end of you, bro. I'm just saying, it's possible. All right, so we now have a lipless on. We're gonna move over to this other spot. It is cold, it is not great. It's the Dead Sea, bro. It is dead. And you see that it is dead. Bro, we're just out here real life fishing. We're just taking life as it comes, and we're just going to find a fish and not worry about it, bro. We'll find them eventually. Still rocking the carnivore. That's what's up there, Travis. I am rocking the carnivore-ish. I basically just eliminated all processed sugars and and have lost weight based off of that. But yeah, so welcome to the Dead Sea, everybody. We are just cruising around, and we're gonna get to this spot that I'm trying to get to eventually, maybe in an hour, who knows. I was actually going in the wrong direction. It is that way. Okay. Oops, my bad. I was zoomed out on my map, guys. Well, never is a stretch, dog. Never is a stretch. I think it's a very long stretch right there, because currently we are rocking a streak, so I'm not sure never. No sugar, no carbs. All right, we're about to get to the spot momentarily. There were, I mean, I saw fish over there, but they were not biting, so. Where is this lake? It is in Alabama, bro. It is Lake Guntersville. Creel is right. I ain't caught a fish since yesterday, so that's terrible. What a precedent to set. Ain't caught a fish since yesterday. All right, we are in 15 feet of water. There are definitely roaming fish here. I'm gonna throw a jig head minnow out here. I'm gonna let him drop all the way down to the bottom. He'll be in about 15 feet, and then I'll work him back. Hopefully some of these dummies are hanging out here on the drop, or else I'll be the only dummy hanging out on the drop. Do I got an IG? Yes sir, I do. It is under Latin Bass Assassin. All right, I'm checking this drop. I don't see fish like I usually see here, so one would say move. I would say, let me just cast a couple times and see what happens. Dog, there's been days that it has been kind of choppy out here, but you see, here's the thing, user. What we do is we find the sections of the lake that are kind of chill, because when it gets windy out here, you just gotta hide somewhere from the wind, and then you'll be all right when it comes to fishing. At least comfort-wise. You'll be all right, but sometimes we can't get out of the wind and we gotta fish it. And we do what we do. Guys, remember about that subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 4K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy. That is going to happen today at 5 p.m. Central. We will probably be doing it from the Tackle Tavern because hopefully we catch fish and we get off the water. I mean, more than one, but you know, hopefully we catch a couple, we get off the water, and we good. I'm gonna have to hit that bank right there. No, not on that one, old school. On that one, you don't have to be live. But the next one, the 4.5K, in the video, I will state you must be live. They're live during the drawing in order for you to get paid out. I'm just trying to take out some line twist right here, guys. You will have to be live in order to get paid out. You'll have to say, yo, I'm here. I am here to collect my prize. And then we will work that out, because last time we had to go through 2 winners. In fact, poor old Bo, I think his name was Bo, he still hasn't responded. Bo, what happened, dog? You were a winner. You were a winner and you didn't cash out. All right, guys, so the World Cup selection apparently is happening today. There will also be some, actually, I shall watch it live and then we can discuss. Yo, bromance, when is that happening? Oh, all right. So I would not want to ruin or interrupt your date there, old school. So I'll make sure that we coordinate so that the next one, though, it will be every Friday at 5 p.m. I mean, every other Friday for like however long it takes for us to pay out these subscriber giveaways. So it will be at that time. So hopefully we don't ruin any of your dates. And I don't mean you have multiple people that you're dating. I just mean any of your dates. All right, this spot is not, I don't see a lot of activity. No bait, no nothing. We're gonna move. Yo, Mike, what's happening, dog? Yo, so has the drawing already happened, or is it gonna happen sometime later today so that I can prepare? I can know what channel I need to, I'll get some, I'll stream it right here and then we'll just watch it. Okay, terrible, terrible, terrible. Let me get a jig and drag it on the bottom right there. Oh, we've been chilling right here, dog. Oh, it was 10 this morning. Oh, so we already missed it. We missed it, guys. I'm assuming they chose where all the quarterfinals, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, the group stages, all that other stuff. Got the thermostat at 60, bro. Man, you must like it cold. I got my thermostat at like 70 or 71. One or the other. I need it warm. I'm a desert creature. In fact, the moderator had like switched the blankets on the bed and I was like, what the heck? What are these? She preferred those and I was like, bro, these are freezing. I shall require a solo blanket. So, like a child, she got me my own little blankie. Yeah, what do you guys do when you got to take your dog out to like use the restroom? Do you? Now, I did have a dog who I trained to use kitty litter. It was awesome. But then, so here's the thing, bros. I lived in a place and dogs were cool there. So I trained him to use kitty litter. And then I moved to another place that dogs were cool there. I had to pay a fee, and I paid the pet fee for my dog the entire time, but I didn't trust that fool would not destroy the carpet. So because of that, hey Krill, you taught a dog to use kitty litter? Oh, that's nice. So I end up paying for this dog to live there, even though he never really lived there because I was too scared that this fool was going to, man, I gotta change this jig, that was gonna destroy the carpet. So While I was doing that, he was at my parents' house, and he was learning how to be a real dog with the dogs that were outdoor dogs, and he became an animal. So that the next time that I brought him inside and expected him to use the kitty litter, this dude, he immediately walked into the house, saw a wall, sniffed it, and I looked at him and I was like, you better not. And he looked right at me, lifted his leg up, and it's like, yo, I am the captain now. And he just took a whiz on the wall, and I was like, ooh, doggy. And needless to say, from that point on, he was an outside dog. He decided that he wanted to live out where he felt more comfortable. And so I made his dream come true. He ended up living out in the wild. But initially, I had taught him to use the kitty litter. And I thought he was going to do it, but instead he became a man, tried to test my manhood, and then we, you know, in order for the both of us to survive, we had to live stuff. We had to live apparently with line twist on our rod that didn't allow us to cast our lure. We had to live still next to each other, but not under the same roof. He wanted to do man things. So you want to do man things, then you have to go live out in the wild. Though I don't know if I've told you guys this story about the one time. Now, I'm assuming that some of you guys have seen the movie American History X. That is a crazy movie. I mean, I like the movie. It was a powerful movie. So if you've seen American History X, we will come back to that momentarily. So me and my dog, we were chilling. I was a long leash. So I was chilling inside my house at the time, or my residence, and it was winter. And I mean, this is probably information you guys don't need to know, but I'll let you know. Anytime I am at my house, I tend to walk around shirtless because who likes shirts? Nobody. So I walk around shirtless, and it was winter, and it was also time for me to be in shorts. Maybe that's why I need it 70 degrees, because I'm in shorts and shirtless in my house. So I needed to be 70 degrees. I'm not going to go 60 and survive. So I'm there. I'm playing some video games. So Moon better not call me a noob, because I was playing some video games. Might have been Call of Duty. I don't know. But it was something. I was playing a video game. And I had already heard that that in that neighborhood, there was a group of dogs that was going around causing trouble, like killing other dogs. So the moderator was like, should we bring in your dog? I said, no, we're not bringing in my dog. That dude's a man. He's out there doing man things. Plus, these dogs would have to jump this, and it wasn't a big fence, right? It was just a little cinder block fence, probably about maybe to my, I don't know, slightly under my shoulders. So I was like, those dogs aren't going to come over here and mess with him and whatever. They're out there killing dogs that are just, because they had attacked some lady walking her dog and killed her dog. So I was like, they're not gonna come into the yard and start shad with my homie. So I was confident about that. Next thing you know, I'm cruising through Call of Duty and I hear, and I'm like, what in the heck is going on out there? But I immediately knew, oh, this guy's throwing down. So as a homie, you know, I got my dog's back. So what I did was I don't know if I was in the middle of a game or whatnot, but I immediately tossed the joystick, the controller, as they call them, and I ran out the back door. I jumped the fence myself because the back door went to like a side yard and then I had to go through a gate, but I jumped it. And then I look and there are 2 dogs, bro. They are probably like German Shepherd type dogs, or at least the size of, they were probably mutts anyways, but they were those kind of dogs, or that size, and they were tag teaming my homie, bro. My homie was belly up and he was fighting and biting one and the other one was trying to bite his legs, and I saw that and I was all like, what the So then I looked around briefly and I saw that I had a shovel. I was like, ooh, I got a shovel, dog. It's game time. So then I grabbed that shovel, and now I don't know what this shovel, like the age of this shovel was, but I grabbed this shovel and I was gonna be kind of nice, so I didn't utilize the spade end or the actual shovel end of the shovel. I just used the handle. So one of the dogs at that point in time, he had seen me, so he's all like, oh, dog, let's get out of here. But the other one was in deep in chingazos with my dog, so he didn't see me. So I promptly took the handle end of the shovel and basically split that handle end. Now keep in mind, I don't know how fragile that shovel handle was. It might have had like some weathering and caused it to break sooner than usual. But man, these fish are in like 8 feet of water. But I end up breaking that shovel on this dog's back. But it does not end there, bros, because here's the part where we reference American History X. At that point in time, keep in mind, it's winter. And it's cold winter at this point in time. It was cold winter. Yo, what's up, Hooks? So it's cold winter and the dogs start running. They just start running off into the neighborhood. Now I'm full of adrenaline, bros. I'm full of adrenaline and I jumped the wall without shoes, without anything. I'm basically basically in shorts. That's all I got. And I'm running down the sidewalk like I could catch up to these dogs. I probably could. I just, maybe my adrenaline was wearing off. Maybe I started feeling the cold. Who knows? But eventually, those dogs got away from me. But I saw where they went. And then I could only picture myself as, I forgot what his name was in American History X. But after he did the crazy curbing, let's call it, after he did that and the cops are called, and then he turns around and he's got his like eyeballs all huge, bro, and he's just like this, boom. And then when the cops put their hands on him, then his demeanor changes, because he's all like, oh, bro, I'm not invincible, I just got touched, uh-oh. So I felt like I was running like him, bro, just out in the cold in my shorts, defending my homie. But needless to say that on the walk back, then I started realizing, wait a second, it's cold out here. I don't have shoes. I feel every single little rock and pebble on this sidewalk. So I go back and then I promptly put on some more garments, and I get into my vehicle and I'm like, I'm gonna find these dogs. I'm gonna find these dogs and we're gonna get even. But then at that point in time, there was an officer cruising around. And then this officer was all like, "What's up, man? What are you doing?" And I was like, "Bro, I'm looking for some dogs. These dogs attacked my dog. And these dogs are the dogs that have been on the news." So then, like Oddfellows or whatever, Odd Couple, like an Odd Couple, me and the police officer, we join forces in search of this dog. And we find the dog, and I'm all like, "All right, there's the dog, bro. That is the dog that attacked my dog. So what's the deal?" And the officer was all like, "Okay, I see the dog, but we can't really do anything." And I'm like, "Yo, bro, what do you got that freedom puncher right there for? Handle it." And he's like, "I cannot discharge this freedom puncher here because maybe it was paperwork, who knows?" But he's like, "I cannot discharge this freedom puncher here. There could be people around or something like that." And I was like, "Dude, that is the dog that has been going around killing every animal in the hood and attacking people." Though there was a second one and I don't know where it went. So then we just kind of followed it to a house. I wanted my vengeance there, but the officer was all like, "Nah, it's too much paperwork." And I was like, "All right, whatever, dog." So that ended up happening, and yo, Hammer, they're always long stories. So that ended up happening, and I went to go look at my homie. My homie, he really didn't have any real crazy wounds or anything. He's a Jack Russell. He was a Jack Russell, but like a Jack Russell built like a friggin' pit bull. I don't know why. So yeah, he ends up following it to the house, to wherever the house was that they came out of. Those dogs later get euthanized. And me and my homie, he lived outside still. And that's what he gets, bro, because had he not decided to pee on the wall the first time that he walked into the house, well, then he could have lived inside and avoided getting his bass kicked out there. He could have been inside, and then the dogs would have been like, "Look at that guy. He lives inside. Lucky dog." But instead, he was like, "No, I want to be an animal, and I want to fight dogs that are going to come attack me in the middle of the night. I want to fight them. So put me outside." Which is a testament to Did I get a new shovel for next time? No, bro. There was a hoe right next to the shovel, so I was already ready. I was utilizing some tools during that time, so there was a hoe right next to it. So I was like, "All right, whatever, bro. They come back again, then we're gonna be ready." But totally my dog's fault. I'm gonna go back through this stretch right here, and I'm gonna throw a jerkbait. There's no way there's no fish here. There was just no way. So yeah, bro, that's what went down. American History X style. I was running. Dude, I was probably going to get arrested because that's probably why the cop showed up. Because he's like, "Yo, there's been a call that I think his name's Edward. Edward Norton was running through the neighborhood." And I was like, "No, dog, that was me. I'm the Mexican Edward Norton." I think that's his name. But yeah, bro, that's how it went down. I'm surprised I didn't get arrested. I can only imagine what the moderator was thinking when she just saw me running down. she could see the whole thing if she was looking. She could see the whole thing through the kitchen window. And then, I mean, not that she is in no other rooms than the kitchen, but she could see it through the kitchen window. And I can only imagine what she was thinking when she was like, is this idiot running all the way through the neighborhood? I don't know. We'll have to ask her. Dude, I had some tools out on the ready. He's lucky I didn't have my Pico right there. Because if I had my Pico, I might have ended some of those dogs. So who knows? We gotta hurry it up and catch a fish, bros. Moderator's gonna get mad. I don't even know if the moderator stayed awake for my story. She's probably like, ugh, this story again. The running down the neighborhood shirtless story. Let me guess. He said he was the Mexican Edward Norton, which that's a new detail that I threw in there, guys. You see, guys, once I went down the street, I had engaged basically lightning speed, and she couldn't see it anymore. So now, here, moderator, let me ask you a question. At that time, were you concerned? You lost sight of me. Maybe she's the one who called the cops. Maybe she said, hey, there's this Mexican Edward Norton out there running around shirtless in shorts in the winter with no shoes, nothing. He does look like he's on something, but that he is not, so please do not shoot him. Maybe that's what she did, and that's how the cops found me. I don't know what the case is, but I don't think I ever got the moderator's version of the story. She might just be like, yeah, I just turned off your video game and I started watching the show I had been wanting to watch the entire time, but you were taking up the TV. So I'm glad those dogs showed up. In fact, I'm the one who opened the gate to let them in so they could attack your dog. I didn't think they were going to take it to that extent, but that way you would free up the TV and allow me to watch, I don't know what she's watching. Keeping Up with the Kardashians, I don't know, just something. Oh, yes. She was worried that she would find me frozen like Encino Man, and then she'd defrost me and fall in love with me all over again. She'd be like, bro, this guy is cool, but frozen, he's even cooler. And then she'd have to reteach me just life. And she'd be all like, hey, okay, look, bro, this is how we live in 2000 and whatever. And I'd be totally confused because I had just been frozen. And then she'd try and train me to be what she wanted me to be exactly. Not what she has to put up with. She was going to train me to be the perfect dude. As though I'm not. But she would attempt to achieve higher levels of perfect dudeness. And I mean, that just sounds like mad science stuff right there. She's gonna fly too close to the sun. She's tried to have me be nicer, and then when I'm nicer, she's like, you know what? Cut that out. I don't like that. I don't like this nicer you. It's this nicer U might even be worse than regular U. What would I have on my chest? What tattoo would I have on my chest? Let's see. What point in time was that? What was I doing? I don't know, bro. It's my Mexican culture. I would probably have 2 gallos right here on my chest, bro. For those of you who are not bilingual, gallos are roosters. So I'd have 2 roosters tattooed on my chest, bro. So that when I turn around, the officer sees me and then he's all like, oh, bro, that guy's got 2 roosters on his chest. But he might use a different word. But either way, bro, I'd have two gamecocks on my chest. Or maybe if we want to go even further back into the Mexican heritage, bro, we'd have the chick from the mountain, have that Aztec warrior tattooed on my chest, holding his chick. We've discussed who he is, but I don't remember what it is. Have a Zia. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It would be tough to make the call on that. No, you know what I'd have on my chest, bro? I'd have I heart moderator. Shh, duh, guys. That's what I would have on my chest because, you know, that makes sense. Well, hold on here, bromance. We're not talking like roosters like Creel has. We're not talking like farm roosters. Because farm roosters, they're weak, bro. They're weak. They don't have a lot of color to them. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you had like a gamecock, now that right there, they got a lot of color to them, bro. And those guys are fierce. They are. And I don't mean fierce like that's fierce. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean fierce like fierce. Like they show no mercy. Oh, I got a +1. Horrible city ham and racist and very racist. What is this guy talking about? Oh, Washalo Eagle Powers. I might have an Eagle Powers, but I don't know if I had seen Nacho Libre at that time. Because, dude, if I had seen Nacho Libre at that time, bro, I would have forget the shovel, dog. I would not have utilized the shovel. I would have got up on the fence, and then it would have been, dude, I wish I knew the flute song or whatever from Nacho Libre. You would have just heard, doo, 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 doo. I don't remember what it sounds like, and I don't want to put it on right now and get demonetized. But then I would get up on there, bro, and I would do one of these. Boom, washala, bro. Nacho Libre, and then I would fly with my Eagle Powers onto the back of that dog. And then the dog would have been all like, ah, and he would have probably died because I don't know what weight I was pushing at that time. But bro, Nacho Libre, I mean, according to according to, I mixed him up with a different Jason. According to Jason in Michigan, my double chin might have killed him, dog. But either way, bro, Nacho Libre style, oh, the moderator would have been all like, Nacho, 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 and it would have been amazing. It would have been amazing. Rock-a-doodle. I had to buy a few shingle dingles. No, a few shingle dingles, bro. That sounds like hundreds of dollars if the correct shingle dingles are bought. So yeah, bro, puro nacho libre off of the fence. Oh, that would have been even a better story, bro. It would have been, dude, imagine. Oh, dudes. Wow. Would have been an amazing story. I mean, it's a lot better than what's going on here, but it would have been an amazing story to tell them that, or tell you guys that I attacked that dog from the top rope. Where are these fish? Where are you, fish? Oh, I have that lipless here. I should have thrown that. All right, guys, let's move. Where are we moving to? Nobody knows. That's the best part. We're going to make this up as we go. We always have fun at the Rip Rap. Actually, let's check what time it is. 1:12. Oh, dear. Well, so here's the thing. Merc. I don't know when you're going to die. And nobody knows when they're going to die, so that's the problem. That could be like, and hopefully not, bro, hopefully not. That could be in like 10 minutes, 10 seconds, and that's a lot of pressure there, bro. So, you know, I'm gonna try, dog. Oh, it could be in 10 years, 100 years. I don't even know how old you are, Merc, so you might have a long, happy life ahead of you, and that's what I hope. But you might also be all like, yo, bro, I'm 99 years old. I've only got, I don't think you're going to catch a fish before I die. I've come to grips with it. And I'd be like, I'll go to, if you're 99, dog, and I haven't caught a fish before you die, I will go to your funeral and I will be all like, homies, homettes, Merc, he was a pivotal part of the broadcast. I feel like I let him down. Merc had requested a fish before he died, and clearly I was not able to summon that fish. And in fact, some would say that maybe Merc died because I didn't catch his fish and his heart was heavy and he felt like he was no longer for this world and said, bro, I give up. You've made me lose all faith in humanity. I don't know, Merc. Hopefully it's not that dire. Hopefully you're just like, dude, he'll catch one eventually, I think. Who knows? But also, we don't take things too seriously here, bro. So I barely was able to pronounce that word. I was all like, what is that? Studio. I don't know how that song goes. Oh, bromance put it out into the world, guys. What if we don't catch a fish today? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, dear God. Our streak will have ended. Oh, no. Okay, we've hot-wired the boat. Our streak will have ended. And if it ends today, guys, we will have ended at 7 times 30 plus 2 days of consecutive non-zeros. Oh, so that was a song. Studio or something like that, bro. I don't know what. Oh no, bro, man, you're leaving. Bromance, peace out, dog. Dude, there's a shad ton of bait fish right there. Bromance, much love. Have yourself an awesome weekend, dog. Okay. All right, I'm gonna fight these fish. Dude, no joke. I'm gonna show you something right now. Grandmaster. In fact, I'm going to... Dude, I'm not a fan of LeBron James. If he wasn't a little wussy boy, huh? Then I would be, but he's weak. But check it out, man. Look what I screenshot. I screenshotted this to be a funny guy, but hopefully I don't need it. Watch out, bro. I screenshot this because his streak ended. His streak of like more than 10 points games or something like that. So I was like, moderator, check this out. And then I showed it to her and she's like, and? I was like, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me when the streak ends. And then she started laughing. That part I didn't like. And I was like, it's a joke, but it wasn't that funny. It wasn't funny enough for you to laugh at me that much. Come on, moderator. I have feelings. I have a heart. I have emotions. Where they are, I haven't found them, but they're somewhere. I know that they're here somewhere. I assume that to be a human, you must have emotions. So I think that they were put in my body. I just got to figure out how to activate them. Dudes, I saw the shot because don't ask me why I watch all the sports, but I saw the shot where he had a chance to continue his streak, but then some dude blocked his shot. And then I was all like, oh, what an idiot. Because, bro, like, he had 8 points and Austin Reeves had 44 points. Now, I'm not exactly sure, but during the MJ days, there were probably not too many games where everybody else on the team had points in the 30s or 40s, and Jordan had like 10 or 8. So, it's just, I don't know. Then I saw... And that right there, guys... Now they're gonna spin it. They're gonna spin it and say, yo, LeBron did the right thing on that play. He passed it out to the open guy. But no, that's not it, guys. It's because he don't have that killer instinct, bros. He had a smaller guy guarding him. He was already driving to the lane. He could have taken a close shot right at the basket, but instead he passed it out for a 3-point shot. This guy is very close to the basket. Why not take the shot yourself? If you got that killer instinct, you take that shot. If you got that gene, bro, where you're like, yo, give me the ball and I will end this game, especially when I got a smaller dude on me, then you take that shot, bro. Yo, what up, Colin? Colin, hopefully I'm surround sound and this voice is surrounding you. Kind of awkward, but I hope that this voice is surrounding you. So yeah, bros, that's my take on LeBron. Now, he's going to spin it, and I saw his interview where they asked him, what do you think about the streak? And he goes, I don't care. We won the game. I don't think about it. We won the game. I was like, oh, really? Oh, really? Now, I wanted to use a certain word there, but I was like, oh, really? Oh, really, fish? So then why was it that the game before, when you were playing the Suns, why was it that the Suns are down? I mean, you guys are down by like double digits to the Suns. And rather than take yourself out of the game because the game is over, you stayed in until you made a basket to get you the 10 points and then immediately checked yourself out of the game. So now if somebody didn't care about the streak, then they would have been all like, look, bro, I need to get rest for the next game. This game is out of hand. So I no longer need to be in this game. All the other starters are out. So let me take myself out of the game, and I'm old, so I need a rest, and we'll be good. But no, bros, he didn't. So you can't tell me that you don't care about the streak, and at the same time your actions say, oh, wait a second, I do care about the streak, but right now I'm gonna make it look like I don't care, because he sees the writing on the wall, bros. He is no longer the go-to like my dudes. He runs from one three-point line to the other. If you watch the game, Luka and Rivers? No, I think it's Reeves. Yeah, Luka and Reeves are where the offense goes through. LeBron is just there for the ride. Shaq probably scored more in a game. Well, Shaq was more pivotal to the offense right now than LeBron is. LeBron is just kind of, he's just there for the ride. He's going to be all like, yeah, if Luka and Reeves get me a ring, look, I don't know if he's got as many as Jordan at that point in time. I don't know, but he's going to say, look at how many rings I got now. I was like, dog, look at how many rings Robert Horry has. That guy has 1 million rings. Does everybody say, hey, that guy's the greatest player in the greatest basketball player in the world? No, because they know that was Big Shot Horry, and that was his move. He hit the big shots. Uh-oh. Mikey said I better keep the streak going. All right, here we go, guys. We've just been kind of poking around, but we're going to hit up spots where we last caught them. We ain't too concerned. We're just trying to fish new waters and see what's up. But Mikey said, you better not, because I don't want to see you crying like LeBron in that Photoshop picture. I think it was Photoshop. Mikey, how about that? Let's see what type of fish this is, Mikey. This might be a drum or a catfish. It's feeling drum or catfish-like. So let's not get excited. The streak is still on the verge of not being fulfilled. Yeah, this is looking like a... What are we looking like? Ah, it's a drum, guys. All right, that's the slap in the face we needed. A drum right here telling us, hey, bro, you still haven't caught a fish. Okay, it's drum season, boys. Let's get out Natasha. Come on. Let's get out Natasha and get this drum in here. Get it out of here as soon as possible. But Mikey, a drum is what we caught. That sucks. Eight-pound test, hooking up with this drum. It's not that big. Not the big of a drum. Yo, Merc. This is a fish, dog. These are not the fish we want to catch. But hopefully this keeps you happy and living a long and happy life, bro. Hey, drum. Get out of here, bro. Okay, I guess he'll have to be on the boat. Chillax, bro. You're gonna get your grossness on my gloves. Hey. Oh, you son of a fish. Okay, all right. Here we go, guys. Those are sturdy hooks. That is not the fish we are after. That does not continue the streak. That just makes us mad. All right, Natasha is a folding net. It's mainly for kayaks, but we have it on the boat for some reason. Because Annette, may she rest in peace, Annette got broken. Poor Annette. Oh, Merc, you're still alive. Okay, bro. That brings a smile to my face, Merc. Let's get you a fish, dog. That fish sucked. So yeah, big shot Ori. Nobody's claiming that that dude is the GOAT, but he's got a lot of championships. Grandmaster, is LeBron your GOAT? Seems like he is. Yo, what up, Jason J? What's happening, bro? All we've caught is a stupid drum. We got to get serious, though. Tim Duncan is the GOAT. Oh, dead rabbit. See, they are fun to catch, sort of, but they are very disheartening because when you're like, oh, this is a good fish, and it ends up being a drum, at that point in time, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna punch this fish. All right, so we already let down the lady co-worker of Sam. We cannot let down Mikey, who is Sam's co-worker. We can't let him down, bro. We can't let him down. I grew up 2 hours from his hometown. I never watched MJ. China loving LeBron is your GOAT, but you hate him off. Yo, bro, that's a take that I've never heard in my life, bro. And I got to give you some props for that, because some people are like, yo, this guy's just the GOAT. And, you know, they're blinded by, yo, he's the GOAT and he's the best, blah, blah, blah. But you come from a very unique take where you're like, yeah, he's the greatest basketball player of all time, but off the basketball court, I can't stand the dude. Dude, I can't stand the dude on or off the basketball court. And I say that with the least bit of hater possible, because if the dude did something chingon, then I give him props. You know what I'm saying? But like, so you broke the scoring record. Okay, cool, dog. But that's because you've been playing for 400 years. All these records that you're breaking are just longevity records. They're not, I mean, if other people, and this is a testament to his longevity, which some say, allegedly, I will say, some say that he's on some things in order to continue his longevity. Now, as I do not want to be sued, I will not say that he is on these things, but allegedly he is said to be on some things. I won't even venture into the world of what those things are. But so you've just been there longer. if these other, I mean, that's like, I mean, what do you want to do, bro? Do you want to be like a shooting star that is so awesome and you handle business, everybody remembers you? Or do you want to be the guy that's just kind of like, yeah, I'm still around, guys. Don't forget about LeBron James. Yeah, I'm still playing, barely scoring now. They replaced me with these two other guys, but I'm still hanging out. Like that. That is, I mean, it's his choice to break all these records. I mean, personally, I believe they're only broken not because, I mean, if you look at the amount. Okay, I see you now, dog. I see you. I see you. Got him. I don't know if I'll be able to get him. That is like the third bait that has flown off. I saw where he landed. We have visual, not of the bait because he's a freaking jerk bait. No, my favorite jerk bait. And that's the moral of the story there, children. If you talk shat about LeBron, you're gonna lose your bait. But I think I see the vato right there. Oh, you stay right there, dog. Oh, I got you, son. Moral of the story is keeping it real about LeBron because it's necessary. Where'd you go, dog? I looked down to get my rod and now you're gone. Okay, moral of the story is do not, oh yeah, he's here. Never mind. Moral of the story is keeping it real about LeBron and talking shad. You're good. You'll get your jerkbait back. Look at him. Right there, dogs. Ha! So, allegedly, yeah. Ooh, ashallow. Oh, that's how much line he took. All right, guys, he's back. Ah, fun. Got stabbed in the glove. He's back. He broke off with this much line. I have no idea what that was all about. But he's back. Oh yeah, bro, Zion, that's a bust. Not every basketball player or every person that people have put faith in to bring their basketball teams out from the brink of I even forgot the word. The brink of suckiness. Not every single one of them is going to be your team's savior. So, Zion is a bust. I don't know what happened to that dude. I mean, I do know it's like when you put that much amount of mass on the skeletal structure of the human body, eventually it's going to start to wear. You're going to start to see some effects of being a little bit bigger than you should be, and then you'll pay for it. Hey, Jason, what's up, dog? Also, the Lions suck, bro. We got robbed. But either way, good game, dog. We're still homies. Now, let me know, dog. Did you get your giveaway gift card? I don't know what happened there, dogs. All I know. Yeah, not all number ones end up. Some number ones end up being number twos. You know what I'm saying, dogs? They end up being number twos, and then everybody's all like, what happened to them? Holy moly. All right, let's get back to work. This is dumb. Now, don't you fly off anymore, bro. Don't you fly off. I'm gonna need you to catch a fish before this day is through. What's the time? We're probably gonna have to go to areas that we know there's fish. Not be in search mode. Why would that be the best thing, bro? Do you hate this lure, bro? This lure's my favorite homie right here. This guy right here, muy gangster. Now, not every day do you catch him on any lure, bro. So this guy, he's still doing his thing. We ain't worried about it. Merc, we ain't tripping, dog. We're gonna run up on him. We are not tripping. All right, so he's received his gift card. All right, so our job is done there. Dude, Merc, when I read your comment, I read Berkeley. I was like, what the heck is he talking about? Berkeley is not, but you said Barkley. My bad, bro. But isn't Saquon like tearing it up with the Eagles? Because doesn't he have a Super Bowl? I believe that he is a Super Bowl champ, dog. It could have been last year. Maybe he's a two-time Super Bowl champ. I don't remember, but definitely a one-time Super Bowl champ. Oh, you meant Charles, dog. Oh, my bad, dog. My bad. You meant Charles Barkley. Yes, Charles Barkley. He tried, bro, but, I mean, it also depends on, like, he had to go against Jordan, bro. And that is not an easy feat. You know what I'm saying? When you're going against Jordan, I mean, he's a tough guy to beat. Want some chingle dingles, Rapala. Okay. So Saquon might be a little bit not producing right now, but you know, he's still a Super Bowl champ. And I don't think he was gonna get that over there in New York. But that's the wrong Barkley that we were talking about. He was talking about Sir Charles Barkley. What? Travis, All right, Travis might be from a different timeline. He might be from a different timeline where the Falcons win. Bro, ever since the Falcons let Brady come back and win that game, that's the end of them, bro. There is no... Dude, you're up by like 20-some points, and you let them come back in the second half? Bro, I would shut down the organization. I'll be like, look, guys, there are Falcons no more. The Super Bowl, you let them come back. How? Because believe you me, bro, I believed that Tom Brady and the Patriots were into some shenanigans. And that's how they continually won. You know, like filming people's allegedly filming other teams' practices and stuff like that was alleged. Even though some of those allegations I personally believe had some merit. But yes, I was expecting them to beat the Patriots, so I'd be like, finally, good overcomes evil. And we would have been all good, but instead, they let me down, dog. All right, last cast here, and then we're moving, guys. I'm gonna go pick one off at this area that we got one yesterday, and we're gonna be like, yay, we got one. And then Merc is gonna be all like, yay, he got one. And then everybody's gonna be all like, yeah, the streak, woo woo, that's what's up. And then Mikey over there at Mudhole is gonna be all like, that's my dog, it's about time, but that's my dog. I knew it. I knew he wouldn't shed tears like allegedly, like Braun. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he just sent me 2 pictures. Good thing I got them right now. Because I'm about to go on the move. So what better time than to look at these pictures? Let's check it out, man. Doo-doo-doo. Sure as shad. All right, we got ourselves an MHX carbon fishing pole, I believe. Now, I am not knowledgeable in these fishing poles, so I don't know if that's top of the line. What the heck? Did that say 23 feet? Okay, we got ourselves... Oh, that's a push pole, dog, not a fishing pole. You see, I didn't even know what that was, dog. Look at that. That is a push pole, bros. I said a fishing pole. What an idiot. Look, you could be all fancy and push your boat around like that. Dude, it's like you're in Venice. Where would you like to go? Oh, yeah, let me take you down all these Venice canals and stuff. Yep. That's what it is. I'm just looking at my my offensive pass interference video. The take that some people have on that. It said my image was not sent. It's entertaining. I do believe that it was pass interference. Let's move, homies. Push pole. I thought it was a fishing pole. It's you know, it's fun to be ignorant to a certain extent, and then at some point in time you got to be all like, all right, bro, let me figure this out. Here we go. A push pull. All right, Natasha, I need you back in your compartment with unlimited. Remember, guys, our subscriber giveaway will be at 5 p.m. Central. Hopefully we're off the water by then. Because if we're still on the water, 1, the moderator's going to kill me, and 2, that means that... Uh-oh. Oh, dang. I stepped on a freaking crankbait. That might not have been good. Nope, it's not a mega bass, so he lived. At a baby. Let's go. Can your streak end and still get the W though? How? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. 4th quarter, let's get it. Has there been a fish caught today? Oh, come on, Travis. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Travis, the only thing that's been caught is a dumb old drum. But don't worry, dog. We ain't worried. Let's stop off right here real quick. We ain't worried, homie. We ain't worried, dog. You're rolling with Silver and me, bro. And I'm a Mexican, not a Mexican. Hey, Krill, you showed up just in time to hear me say that I'm a Mexican, not a Mexican. But we ain't worried about it, dogs. We are trying to continue our streak, and right now it is not great out here, guys. I mean, the other boat that we talked to, they also weren't finding fish. So, you know, sometimes it bees like this, and we ain't worried about it, bro. This is real deal live fishing. We don't hide nothing. We keep it real, bro. If we don't catch them, we don't catch them. If we catch them, we catch them. If we get our hook stuck on our trolling motor, then we also do that. Yo, little herrings right there. Fishing? Are there any fish in here? All right. It's looking like there are. Ah, you do that, Grandmaster, and I will be very disappointed in you. But I cannot stop you, so anyways... Creel, I don't know if I'd go with that name right there. Mexi, sometimes I don't, or sometimes I can't. Bro, I can't be half Mexican. I got more, let's say, Spaniard blood in me, dog. more Spaniard than mestizo blood or whatever. And that's why my legs are so white. In case you guys don't know, those new to the channel, one time they saw my legs, and after that they had to put bandages over their their eyes for a couple days so that their eyes could heal, because the brightness of the screen became too much, and I dang near blinded all the subscribers. And they're like, what happened? My eyes. And from that day, they have never let me live down the fact that I have some sexy white legs, and I don't know why they're so fixated on them. I mean, I do know why, but why? It's like they've never seen legs so pure as the driven snow. Dudes, I'll tell you what, guys, the legs were so white that they couldn't even see the hairs on my legs. They were just all like, does this dude shave his legs, or like what just happened there? No, I did not shave my legs. There was not enough. I don't know what it is, white balance, contrast, or whatever. Your TV could not capture the hairs on my leg because of the brightness. Mexican if I feel like it. There we go. That's a great one, moderator. Mexican if I feel like it. Yeah, that's so funny, moderator. Look at me laugh. No, that was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. And that is how we take a joke. We take a joke and we take it in stride. We laugh about it and we're just like, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You know what I'm saying? All right, now this is not a joke. Let's get serious, guys. You guys are distracting me. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Where are you, fish? Feel them. Sense them. Ha! You think I jinxed myself, bro? Okay, here we go. All right, that's it. That's it. You think LeBron's taking me down? Nah, dog. Forget about it. LeBron ain't taking me down. Jason is out here trying to put that bad energy. Said that LeBron's gonna take me down because I'm out here messing around. Okay, all right, all right. All right, Jason, I feel you. I hear you loud and clear. There's a lot of eelgrass here, guys. Floating eelgrass. I did try the jighead minnow one time on the riprap, bro. But, I did catch one, and then after that, I never caught one off of a jighead minnow on the riprap. I threw it a couple times. So I threw it, and then they bit it right near the bank, and I was like, oh, that's nice. And then I tried it a couple more times, and then it didn't work, so I lost faith in it, you know, as every good fisherman will do. As soon as you don't get a bite after 3 casts from a lure, then you're all like, this lure sucks again, so I'm not going to throw it. You know, just the usual fisherman stuff. Okay, but seriously, let's get it. Let's get it. Now Jason's got me focused. I'm focused, man. Tell Scott to holler at me, man. Yeah, bros. That's right. Grandmaster, you are right. How silly of me. I still need to catch that BBL. I need to catch that BBL and get this over with. In fact, I might go to the humps that I haven't hit up in a while. There's a lot of eelgrass right here, guys. Floating eelgrass. It's gonna make me mad. We may have to change up the game plan. Water temp 53.4 degrees. Fish, please. Bite these baits. One drum. Okay. We got plenty of spots that we can hit up where we are pretty sure there are fish, but we're still poking around. Old school, peace out. I'm in about 8 feet of water. There's grass off to my right. There should also be bass off to my right. And perfectly landed in some eelgrass. That's cool. Where did that eelgrass go? Bros, I almost landed perfectly in the same eelgrass. Now that's got to be some kind of skill. I'm seeing fish underneath me right now. Okay. At least we see life. We've thrown a square bill crankbait through here, bro. And I get no play on the square bill crankbait. Now, it is a white one, so... Hold on a second, guys. I gotta take this. All right, guys, that was a little adulting that needed to happen. So we good. We are good. Now let's just catch a fish. All right, guys, let's just go. Let's go to the spot. Forget about playing with these guys. We'll go to the spot. We'll see what's up. Pick one off. End the suspense. And then we'll be like, yay, we good. Actually, why not just throw this jighead minnow right here. Just try it out. What just happened here? What did I miss? I was on the phone and now at least it was a good sized drum. Okay, yeah, right. Square bill. All right. Okay, well, I don't know what happened there. No, Merc. There was no old lady asking me if I'm coming home. Because my lady is not old. Oh, that's probably gonna get me some more points. Yeah, that's what's up. Thanks, Merc. Now I'm gonna be +2 today. I am actually at 0 in fish, but I am +2 in points. And that's what we need. All right, we're moving. Let's move real quick. Puro BBL plus. That's what we're here for. All right. We'll give this other place some time. We ain't worried about it. Let's go, dogs. +2. All right, let's go. Do. All right, we're gonna go throw the jig-headed minnow right here. We may post up and throw a worm out here. We just gotta see which way the wind is pushing us. And we've hooked our own glove, no big deal. Yo, Merc, are you a Bears fan? I'm assuming you're a Bears fan. I could be wrong. Come on, baby, where you at? It's been cold and cloudy all day. And we've only got one drum to bite. That's dumb. But it is what it is. Grass. Grass or a rock? Rock grass? Northern Illinois. So, now I know the Bears are winning, dogs, but what is your confidence level in Caleb Williams' ability to lead you guys to the promised land? All right, guys, I am currently stuck and free. So that's cool. That's grass. Maybe not grass. Maybe, definitely, probably not grass. We might have to take these gloves off. Man up so we can feel a little bit. I thought that was grass. But it turns out the way that minnow returned, that might not have been grass. That minnow returned to me balled up. Okay, I don't think that comment was towards the Caleb William question. That one right there was grass. All right, moderator. We've passed the point of, how is this guy riding? Dude, this guy's riding on the front of the bass boat. That's grass. Well, that's weird. We have passed the point of me coming home at a certain time. It's crunch time. I don't know what time it is, but I just know that it's time to grind. Dude, that guy's got a bass-style boat, but he's driving it from the front and his trolling motor was out? Well, that is the weirdest thing I've seen in a while. Unlimited's gonna go catch the bus. That's nice. Okay. Let's position just a little bit differently. All right, it's 2 o'clock. We got roughly some amount of hours. Let's get focused. Let's get real. Let's get a fish. And handle business. All right, here we go. We are positioned on this point. I don't know how the wind is going to position us, but we should be good either way. Gotta do some adulting. How did my jig end up over here? What you doing, Doc? What's the current doing? We'll fish here for a little bit. Man, that water is clear. And then we'll move. Now the question is where? We got a couple plays still left. We're going with the Mag Dizzy. This is a Texas rigged worm. BizBait's Mag Dizzy. Slow rolling. Yo, Merc, this is the highest level of concentration you will get on this boat. The highest level of concentration is multitasking at all times. Sometimes you got to do adulting from the boat. It's just a necessary evil, but it's what must be done. Yo, moderator, keep your eyes peeled for an email that comes in. You'll know which one when you see it. And if you could just notify me when you see it. Just send me a text or whatever. It is very slim pickings, guys. I feel grass out there. I'm working it through the grass. Gonna get a fish fry tonight. You're gonna get one? Or you're gonna do one? What's going on? I'm gonna get some water. We're gonna need water. Heck, at this rate, guys, we might be doing the subscriber giveaway from the water. I told Moon that we were gonna do it from the Tackle Tavern, but we might be doing it from the water. Whew. Yo, Sam, I appreciate that. I also have faith in myself, but I don't have faith in these fish, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? These fish be tripping right now. They are tripping, dog. What could have caused them to trip like this? I don't know. Moon, by lock in and catch one, I assume that you mean do dumb stuff and end up catching one. I believe that's what you mean. Because that's how we get down. We will do dumb stuff and catch one. All right, I'm gonna throw a jerkbait through here real quick, and if they don't bite, then we're moving. We're moving on to the next one. You know, that's why we got gas in the boat, guys. It's so that we can cruise around and enjoy ourselves out in this cold. Do a dance. I don't know about that, bro. Ah, Ruben's right. That's it. It is time for push-ups. Ruben, thanks for reminding me about these push-ups that I haven't done, even though I used to do them back in the day, which was like the summer. Push-ups could help because they're going to warm me up. They're going to get those muscles firing. The muscles are going to be super activated, and they're going to be like, yo, what's up? It's game time. Was that a bite? You better believe it. And then they're going to set the hook. I mean, sorry if you guys thought that I had a bite, and then you guys are going to be all like, this guy's out here tricking us. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't play games like that, bros. Now, the push-ups will be done whenever is necessary. I don't know exactly why we're having push-up requests. No, I think what they're doing is they watched the game last night and they weren't happy, so they're mad. They are mad. Speaking of, yo, Jason in Michigan, you think that was pass interference or what, dog? Or do you think that was spot on? Oh, Ruben's usually around, but not in the chat. All right, Ruben. I will keep that in mind. Okay. Catch one for Mikey. Mikey, I still have not forgotten, dog. I still have not forgotten. Let's go. Let's go. Mikey, here we go. Let's get him. Let's stay patient. Let's stay focused. Focused. Let's stay ready to roll. I'm gonna have to change this to give me some audio inputs so that I know when I receive something of value. Last cast right here, and then we are moving. We're gonna move and cruise down that island right there. Oh, it was certainly ballsy. All right, let's move. Let's move. When times get tough, the tough get moving to another spot. Okay, make sure I lose my glove back here. Nah, bro, that wasn't during the dog story. That was after the dog story. It was definitely after. Ah, son of a gun. It was after the dog story. I assure you that. Because we didn't catch that one until we told the dog story and then we went somewhere else. Where's this clip? Guntersville's on the move. I didn't strap down my rods, but that's because we're not going far. You know, that's very weird. This map is different from the one up front, but anyways, no big deal. Hey, who turned off my fish finder in the front? All right, here we go. One time, baby, let's go. Let's go. We're throwing a Lucky Craft SP90, I believe, jerkbait. The spirit of a net. Don't even start talking about ghosts, bro. What just happened here? Okay. Well, that's dumb. I don't see my charts on here. It's gonna be interesting. Well, that's gonna... My charts, bro. Ah, there we go. Now it reads my charts. Okay, cool, cool. It just took a little while for it to figure out. What's the problem, Creel? My charts? It is not my charts. The charts are back. Is it a net? Oh, it's the Lucky Craft. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the Lucky Craft being the problem. Don't be crazy. I need you to move just a little bit. So we're gonna work this bank right here. He goes into like maybe 10 to 12 feet. This is wind blown. There's a point that comes across right there. There's grass. I see that. Yo, Creel, this is the Lucky Craft that got saved, bro. Not very many lures have flown off of my rod and been saved afterwards. This guy happened to be saved, and he had a little bit of FC Sniper on the line, on him, and somehow still floated. Just enough. So he's good. He's ready for battle. This is where me and the stash cruised to, and we caught some fish. So I'm gonna channel that stash energy. Though he was sick, so maybe I don't want to. Now, I don't know what everybody's take on full moons are, but I feel like the days after full moons, for me personally, I feel like it's harder for me to get them to bite. Almost like they were feeding all night and they're like, whatever, bro. We don't need to eat. But not this hard, not this crazy. Maybe it was a thump gel that I put on them, bros. Maybe they don't like it. They're like, oh, this guy used to taste good, but now he tastes very thumpish. Oh, we're gonna have to get that stash energy. Let's go. Come on, baby, where you at? There's plenty of water here for you idiots to bite. Bro, nobody likes a half moon. I feel you, Krill. Do the straight up full. Now we gotta throw a jig head minnow out there. I took off my square bill and I put on lipless. I could throw that out there, but lipless is not my favorite crankbait to be throwing. But I guess if it catches a fish, then it now becomes my favorite. Well, right now, Sam, this jerkbait has purple and blue on it and some, let's call it iridescence. Some shine, definitely. I'm just trying to figure out if they want it slow or a little bit crazy. I'm gonna speed through here. Real quick. Keep my fingers. So there is grass right now off to my right here, Ruben. There's some grass. I'm actually cruising over some grass right now. I'm in about, I don't know, 7 feet. We'll throw this lipless. his problem. We'll throw him again because apparently he was on his own hook. That's why he felt weird. There we go. Now that's the feel of a lipless. All right, so now I'm at the edge of the grass. I see a couple arches. That's what I'm expecting, but have I been able to get any of these arches to bite? Negative. That's got to make for a weird echo. It's that edge of your seat action. Will he, won't he? Will he, won't he? Keep the streak alive. The clock is ticking. Grass. All right, now we're back in the shallow. So we're going to pull off just a little bit. Grass. All right, we're going to have to get our hands wet. We're trying to avoid that. Okay, he's back to good. Grass. It's very stringy grass. Another wind-blown point right here. All right. Want a spot lock right here. Getting close to crunch time. We're gonna drop a jig head minnow on these fools. See what's up. Grass is what's up. 2:49. I'm gonna give this another 10 minutes. And then I'm moving. We're gonna go humps, then we're gonna go riprap, and then we're gonna go crazy. Yeah, it'll be that order. Humps, riprap, then crazy. Some would argue it's gone in the order crazy, humps, then riprap. Chase the shad. Bro, there's balls of shad in the channel. But that is not how I tend to get down. I've tried that, and then I end up with drum. So we shy away from going main channel fishing and catching drum. Officer Ortiz, the only thing we've caught is a drum. Now we believe that we missed one, but that is all. A drum and one, and that is all. A drum and a missed one. Along the line of the drop right here. Apparently not where I thought, but that was more grass than I had expected. And of course, now this guy has all kinds of grass on him. He's gonna look hideous to them. He will look ridiculous. You look ridiculous. So do catfish. You are correct there. The catfish seem to love main channel shad chasing. All right, forget about this guy. Let's go jerkbait. We only have so much time here, and then we're going. Oh, we've only got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, doggy dog, you're on. We good. One time, son. Come on, baby. Where you at? Well, I will go this way. I'm hiding my hands because I gave those kids my thinner gloves. The fatter gloves are gonna make me not feel. All right, this cast and then we're moving. I can only imagine that there's a fish staring at my bait right now and saying, that's whack. I ain't biting that. But then when I move it, it's all like, oh, wait a second. I like the shake on that bait. And then it ends up being grass. And now my bait comes back with a hula skirt. Stupid. Stupid jerk bait. Coming back with a hula skirt? You look ridiculous, bro. You look like a floosy. All right, let's move. You look like a floosy. Oh, you were around during that time there, Officer Ortiz? Were you there during the glove exchange? I can't have these kids losing their fingers just because they're out here fishing. Now, maybe that'll teach. I should have let them suffer a little bit. That way that could teach them a little bit about preparation. But I don't know. I don't know. They weren't fishing at all, so I had to do something. All right, baby, let's go. Let's go, homies. We ain't concerned. We just gotta go handle business. Let's get it. Woo! It's Friday. catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna freeze on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Hey guys, while you are here, don't forget about that subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 4K subscriber giveaway video. Now, oddly enough, I don't think I've seen a comment pop into that 4K subscriber giveaway short. So, you guys might be missing out. That drawing will be held today at 5 p.m. Central. It is for a $50 Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop gift card. It's that simple, homies. All you gotta do is put a comment in the 4K subscriber giveaway video. That's it. The skies are darkening, making it feel like it's later than it actually is. $4K, Colin, 4K. I did not say 4.5K. The 4.5K will be the one where you will have to be present to win. This 4K giveaway, you do not have to be present to win, so I will notify you, but there will be a time limit as to when you can, how long it takes you to say, oh yeah, bro, I'm the winner, what's up? So, here we go, guys. Where are we? Oh no. Ooh. We are where we are going to need to be to catch ourselves a fish. All right, what are we gonna hit them with? All right, let's just hit them with a Mag Dizzy. Let's hit them with a Mag Dizzy. Yo, what up, Loon? What's happening? All right, so there should be grass and some hard stuff out there. We have not hit these humps in a while. Why? I'm not exactly sure, but we just have not. There should be bait cruising around here. we'll spot lock right here. Probably a little bit too close. Oh yeah, Sam, that's because it's a short. It's not a video. So you're gonna have to go into the shorts to find it. It is the 4K subscriber short. Where is this? This is Lake Guntersville. If that is what your question is asking. It might not be asking that. But yeah, all you got to do is go to the 4K subscriber short and just put a comment in there and you will be entered to win. Now you have to have that comment in by 5 p.m. Central today or else you will not be entered to win. It is a random drawing. That random drawing will be done after 5 p.m. The moderator will do the drawing and notify me who won. And then I will announce it. I don't just cruise around with dynamite, dog. The biggest fish I've pulled out of here is 8 pounds, 2 ounces, largemouth. That was earlier this year, possibly in May, April, I don't remember. We did it while we were fishing live. Right now, I'm throwing a mag dizzy. We're slowing it down. If we gotta slow it down, we gotta slow it down. How cold is it? I have no idea, bro. I think it's in the 40s right now. Water temp is 52 degrees. Air temp, quite possibly in the 40s. Now that might be shorts and t-shirt weather for some people, but for me, that is not. That is a bundle up weather. The low 40s. Oh, that's terrible. That sounds sucky. You see, that's what I'm talking about, dog. You're like, oh, that's nothing, player. But it's definitely not great. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's also not great. Ah, baby, come on now. Let's go. Is that you, Officer Ortiz? Oh, no, that's an ambulance. Hopefully, whoever needs that ambulance has the good Lord on their side. You wish it was 40? And I wish it was 70. The grass is greener on the other side. What up, loon? Oh, a little head bob for me. That's what's up, dog. How you living? Yeah, dog, but that's why I don't live over there. Because I'm not made for the cold. I'm made for the heat. The cold does not suit me. Yo, nah, bro. Ruben, I talk to loons all the time. In fact, I had one hitting on me one day. Look, it's on this side now. What up? What up? What up? Bro, it sees that I got my flat bill hat and it's head nodding to me. Shh, bro, look at us. Look at us. We head nod to each other. I'll tell you when I head nod. Head nod? Wait, let it look at me. Oh. Now it's going back under. I think it's trying to scare all the fish away. Classic loon behavior. Now, this is probably the loon that I saw last year or earlier. Was it last year? Might have been last year. Might have been earlier this year. And that loon, I kept seeing something in the water. I was like, what the heck is that? It was a loon just hanging out, cruising around my boat. And then I had a loon fight me for my lure. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I agree with you, bro. There's a loon that's just circling here. It ain't leaving, so there's bait around here. Now, it better not be going after my bait because we're going to have a problem. We might have to fight. What's the time? 3:14. Okay, okay. What up, Tom? Oh, yeah, Colin, it was definitely the loon. There is no competition there, bro. That loon fought way harder than the 8-pounder. That loon gave me loon elbow, even. The next day, I was all like, bro, my freaking forearm is sore. Why? Oh, yeah, that's because I was throwing down with a loon underwater. I remember that. Like it was yesterday. That was also live when it happened. So, just another oddity of the broadcast. Okay, let's go, let's go. that is. Yep. Okay, I saw that too, moderator. It's actually grass. I thought it was a fish, but it isn't. So, moderator. Let me check this real quick. Who cares about that? How can I see this? Let's see this like this. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's catch fish so that I can hurry up and attend to that. Yo, I appreciate those tight lines, bro. We're trying to get them. I assume your name is Blick, maybe? I appreciate those tight lines. Let's see if we can actually make that happen. Actually, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to have a mic off moment. Hold on. The mic did not die, guys. I was I was tending to some adulting. So I had to, I'm pretty sure I said, yo, I gotta mic off real quick because I gotta tend to some adulting, but I may not have. And Krill, you're correct. That loon is not here to defend itself. It is way over there. He decided that I was not cool enough to hang out with him, so he moved away. What is going on out here, guys? I think these fish all got a case of tetanus last night because the jaws are locked. Jaws are definitely locked. Well, the jaws are definitely locked right now. I'm gonna go to the rip wrap and see what the deal is. I can't even cast a spell with this wand right here, bro. I gotta try some Harry Potter stuff. Strico Continuoso. Let's see what happens. If we bust a Strico Continuoso, will we summon a fish? We might not. But we are back in the game, focused as much as we can be. Sorta, kinda. But not completely. Come on, baby, one time. A drum is all we have to show for. For our effort today. A drum and what I believe was one missed fish. We'll give this one shot, a couple casts, and then we're moving. So there should be some bowl games that, well, not bowl games, championship games that happen tonight. Potentially BYU is playing. Potentially, if I remember correctly. And that might be pivotal in order for BYU to actually get into the college playoffs. I think they're outside the college football playoffs right now. We got to prepare for battle on the riprap. Time is 3:30. We run the wrap. Let's rip-wrap it up. Oh, yeah, doggy. Stash left me the American shad. I forgot about that. But also, that vato was sick. So do I want to put that American shad on? Where'd you leave that, Stash? Stash. Ah, there he is. Hey, what the heck, bro? I forgot about that. Puro secret weapon, American shad. Stash left me this. We pull it out. In times of dire need, we pull out the... Hey, this fool ends up getting me sick. I'm gonna be super mad. But we pull it out in times of need. The American shad. We will tie this on before we go to the riprap. And of course, he left it with a little bit of line tied on. What a jerk. Now I gotta take this off in the cold. Come on, Stash. This is our go-to bait on the riprap. American shad in the house. Courtesy of the Stash. Okay, we got past some abrasion right there. Our line keeps getting shorter and shorter. I am going to have to change this line because it is I had to dip it in the water to wet the line. I am not going to wet it with my mouth because that's how the Stash is trying to get me sick. All right, Stash. We got the secret weapon out. Ooh, yeah. Let's go work that riprap. Let's find out which side, though. What was that email? Okay, nobody cares about that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I see that I got another one, moderator. So I will holla at you. I will, again, be doing a mic off moment here, guys. Should be sterile by now, though, dude. I don't know. BYU is tomorrow. Tonight is... Oh, that's weak. Okay. Am I going to take you crappie fishing one day? Dog, if I ever knew how to crappie fish, I would. But I don't know how to crappie fish. We catch them all accidentally. So, no can do. Moderator. I'll call you in a second. All right, guys, on the way over there, I'm going to talk to the moderator. So, that's none of your business. And we will turn the mic off when we're done with the conversation. All right, guys, we're back. What up, CX? Just here in the struggle, bruh. Here in the grind. We no longer like this side of the riprap. There is too much eelgrass here. So we are gonna make the call to go to the other side. Forget this side. There's eelgrass all over this mess. Pack it up, boys. We're going to the other side. That was quick. That was quick, guys. We're going to the other side. I think you guys are still here. I don't know for a fact. But we're going to the other side. All right. We haven't strapped down the rods. We don't need to. We're going to the other side. We are just eelgrass fishing, dog. Oh, my brother's here. Perfect. You mind if I cast through here, dude? You mind if I cast through here? Okay. Just didn't want to mess up your shot or whatever you... Okay, all right. All right, we are throwing this Lucky Craft American shad. This side of the riprap has no eelgrass, so we can work this and see what's up. Let's work this riprap. We got time, homies. We got time. And we have the bait that we have confidence in. The American shad. It may have the stasis germs on it though. The fish might be all like, I don't want to eat that because it's sick. It's got sickness on it. This is a fat C or BDS, fat CB, maybe BDS, possibly 2. Square bill crankbait that we are running through the riprap. Put thump gel on it. All right, Unlimited, I'm gonna have to find that thump gel. It's gonna take me a second. It's in my pocket, but I gotta unzip it first. The side compartment. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. Reach in, grab the right color. Wrong color. Grab the right color. I wish I could cast further, but I'm running out of line. All right, let's get it. And I'll zip this up because I can feel cold air coming in and I don't like it. Lately, this riprap has not been giving out any goodies. He used to give out good sized BBLs here. Now it gives out, we're hoping, gives out like little Juans, maybe a little John every now and then, but not them BBLs. Let's keep the talk of catfish to a minimum because that tends to summon them. They're like, hey, who's talking about me? I must be here to defend myself. Who is talking about me? And I'm like, yo, dog, it was not me. But they want to make sure that they know. At one point in time, I had to go jerkbait right here because these guys were not eating a crankbait. Yo, moderator, if that message that was from you was later, or did you just send me one? Pretty sure that that was a message from someone else. Homeless. Distract me. Water temp 52 degrees. Fish, please. There's a lot of birds here. I seem to be ruining their fishing spot. I'm headed in that direction, dog. It's best if you walk the other way. You'll be good. All right, he's not having it. Just chill there, dog. I will go past you momentarily if you just hang out. Are you hurt? Why have you not flown away? Do not fly into my line. I have become one with nature, guys. Bro, did you lose a feather? We are birds of a feather, dog. Just chill right there and I will go past you. All right, look, I won't cast. I'll go really fast past you and then you can just be all right, fine, bro, then I'll cast. Bro, chill right there, dog. I'm gonna pass you. There you go, doggy. That's what's up. I was telling you to just chill there, bro. We good. Now you can have that whole rip wrap. You're good, dog. Keep it real. Fish around and find out, homie. None of you guys were aware of the fact that I could talk or whatever. I don't. Just know that there's a her in there, so I think that's why I can talk to him, bro, because I got that game. -1. That was a skill I didn't want you guys to actually see, but I had to do it, dog, because this guy was making it uncomfortable for the both of us. We were headed in the same direction, and I was like, dude, just wait there. You'll be all right. Okay. All right. Do. Yo, moderator, call me. All right, guys, I'm gonna go mic off again. All right, guys, more adulting. We will have to eventually put juice to the receiver. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the islands. Let's go to those islands. Let's go pick one off. I don't even know why we waste gas. Going and searching. It's the risk you take. That was very odd. Not a single bite. But we're on the move, guys. If the mic goes out, I will start it up over there on the other side. Oh, Ken is asking for some elevator music. Kind of a please hold situation. Daddy, we came to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. Oh, we back. Lottie-dottie, we came to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. Here we go. It is light but dark here. That's weird. Gunshots. Let's get it. It's pretty chill out here. Nice and calm. This is the calm before the storm. What's that? A bunch of crappie? Who asked for crappie? Looks like there's a bunch of crappie underneath me right now. I'm no crappie expert, but there might be a bunch of crappie underneath us. Mental note, crappie here. Come on, baby, one time. I'll even take that ugly fish we caught yesterday. That fish was gross. We are getting close to the 5 o'clock mark, guys. And that mark is when you guys will be able to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber short. If you find that short on the channel, just be a subscriber and put a comment in it, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That is given away at 5 p.m. Central today. There will be another one in 2 weeks. That will be the 4.5K. Now that one you will have to be live. You will have to be there live to get your prize. If you are not, then we move on to the next one. We basically give them some time to show up. And if they do not, well then, on to the next one. It's actually pretty nice over here. I like it. The fish might not like it, but I like it. Sam, we're trying. Montes, the answer is 0. We caught a drum, but that does not count to the stats. We're currently on a 0. Some call that a goose egg. Some call that a skunk. Some call that something else. 0. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? But yes, Ken, I will look into having some elevator music playing while I'm on a mic off moment, for whatever reason the mic off moment is. For a true mic off moment or a conversation that is needed to be had while I'm live. But definitely something to entertain you guys, I guess. Well, you see me having a conversation but not knowing. You're like, what could he be saying? Who's he talking to? What's he talking about? Let's go. Let's get it, homies. There's only one. This can only end one of two ways. We catch a fish or we don't. That half fish that I ran into, that's not gonna count. That drum, that's not gonna count. Dudes, you know what would be super funny? Or odd? Is if, let's just say, the the sucky part happens, right? Let's just say that you know, we won't speak it, but let's just say that, right? We all know it, but we're not going to speak it. Let's just say that. And then all of a sudden, I just disappear. Never to be seen on the internet again. Just gone. All of a sudden, it's like Mary Poppins. But I'm Mario Fishins or something. And then I'm out here fishing like crazy, and then all of a sudden, I'm gone. That would be funny. Warrants. You think that I have warrants, bro? And that's why I wouldn't come back? Actually, if I'm here, I can also focus on this. Seem to have lost a little bit more branches so I can see where that crankbait is. I don't know there, Ken. That's the $1 million question. What will happen? Yeah, you'll probably just go watch another live. What will happen? Let's just hope we don't see that right now. Now, there might be some who are hoping that they do see that, but we will continue the grind. Are those Officer Ortiz's lights out there? Come on, baby, one time. You know you wanna. Oh, well, I did my public service announcement, bro, to alert people about the warrant scams. I did what I could. They tried to get me. And it was while I was on a live too. But I was getting off the water already. I had caught a fish. I was mic'd off. Because I was like, what's going on here? Who's this? What's up? Who's a what? Come on, baby. Where you at? Okay. I'm definitely gonna need some water at some point in this day. Oh, that was loud. All right, I'm gonna work this with the square bill. This time we'll work it in the other direction. We're bumping off these rocks. You guys are not seeing any of it because the camera's pulling in the wrong direction. Can't find the short. Oh, well, it should be maybe the 5th short. Can you find the Thanksgiving one? Because there's a Thanksgiving one. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. The 4K subscriber giveaway short. I thought it was 4K sub giveaway, maybe. Not that I was giving 4,000 sub sandwiches away. It's a rock. Very pulling rock. Convinced me. Aggressive rocks, we'll call them. It was very convincing. Oh, that's why. Well, the thumbnail says that, moderator, or I didn't think I made the title that complicated, because who would ever find it? Maybe that's why nobody can find it now. I thought it was 4K subscriber giveaway. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's why I made it apparently too difficult. Oops. No, not the Thanksgiving one, bro. The Thanksgiving one we've already done. We have already done that one. Title is 4K. Thumbnail says 200 consecutive. Okay. Now the moderator's trying to confuse me. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't make it that complicated. It wasn't like Rob talking all this pirate talk, where I'm like, ye must go to the short just left of the triple dots. There's not even a sunset to. You can only see the thumbnail? Okay. Did you find it, Sam? Well, if Sam had found it, I would have heard the little chime that would let me know he found it. Not that I got a chime tracker on Sam, but okay. All right, so he found it. Okay. Rob talking about I make cryptic pirate talk confusing. You're right, bro. I definitely do. Yo, Jeff. Oh, I appreciate that, dog. But right now, we are doing the true definition of fishing. We have not caught a single bass. Now, I hope that when you go out fishing, you have better success than what we're having right now. Come on, baby, one time. Come on, baby, where you at? Sam entered, so that has decreased the chances of winning by 1. I don't know what fraction or percentage that you have a chance of winning currently is, but Sam did enter. That's a rock. That is a rock. Okay, rocks. You can take my streak, but you'll never take my jerkbait. Or I hope you don't. Boy, son of a fish. These guys are trying to take my jerkbait. Look, if you take the streak, that's fine, dog, but don't you know I saved this jerkbait from certain death a while ago? I can't see where the rock is. I know it's somewhere right here. Okay. What is this, crappie? Crappie stuff? Uh-oh. We're gonna spend valuable time here trying to get this guy. Where you at, dog? Okay, all right. Okay, that's one. Get out of here. Get out of here. And we'll throw him back out there. Abrasion or not. I believe that to be a rock. All right, we're gonna move. Oh, I gotta put my lights on. How's anybody gonna see me? Safety first. Last hurrah, throw a buzzbait. That will take some time. I have to locate the buzzbait. I don't know if it even exists on the boat anymore. And then we're gonna have to tie it on. After this boat goes by, I'm going to this other island and we are gonna do-si-do. That seems like that was another entry. We're gonna do-si-do around that island over there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know, one would say that I'm somewhat dehydrated, but one would say, let's worry about that when we're gonna get off the water. All right, guys, remember, you have time to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is find that 4K subscriber giveaway video. You got to be a subscriber and put a comment in that short. It is a short, not a video. So it is the 4K subscriber short. To enter, all you got to do is put a comment. And you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. You have until 5 p.m. Central. Once we hit 5 p.m. Central, it's over. Yo, bro, we already got the lights on. Dude, it's freaking... It's almost warm right here, but that might be my... Come on, bro. That might be my dehydration talking. Where it almost feels warm right now. Dehydration will make you say some crazy things. It'll get you thinking, oh yeah, it's toasty here, bro. Super toast. But I don't think it is. Maybe my nerve endings have succumbed to the elements and said, all right, bro, we give up. It's warm. We don't care. We are in the darker it did get darker. The darker hours of the day. Can we pull it off? I don't know. You know, there's a lot of real tricky rocks here. They're pranking me. These rocks are out here nibbling, getting me all excited, and that's the worst part. I get hung up on a rock and I'm like, ooh, we got him, but then it ends up being a rock. Now I know there is such a thing as a rockfish, but that is not what we are after, and we do not intend to catch any of them here. Come on, baby, one time. It's gonna be a little harder for us to see where these rocks are. Jason, we gotta give it the good old college try at least, at a minimum. We gotta try it. Come on, baby, one time, son. But I do appreciate that. Come on, baby. Now you, that's a rock. Right. The rocks are definitely biting, guys. That for sure. I guarantee you, they are biting. That is another entry. More than likely, could also be a comment on a different video. But more than likely, that is an entry. Okay, guys. We gotta be careful here because I cannot see where these rocks are. So I don't want to hit a rock. And then Creel's dream will come true. The dream in which I fall in the water. We haven't seen that. That is one thing that has not shown up on the live. Me falling in the water. Now I have had to enter the water, but not fall in the water. There was a time when Silver was, let's say, misbehaving. And she ended up going away from the dock. And I had to swim to get her. I had my power poles down. And she was not very she was not very happy about having to go to the vet. We had to take her to go get something fixed. And she was not happy about it. She tried to... Okay, another rock. She tried to... Oh, dudes. Bros. You gotta be kidding me, dog. Dudes. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I saw myself about a 2.5 to 3 pound bass come up and just kind of not bite my bait, but came up and kind of, you know, like Shamu goes to the side of the tank when, or at SeaWorld back in the day. I don't think Shamu does that anymore, but Shamu came up to the side of the tank, bro. That's how close we got. That is how close we got. But we didn't capitalize. That was weird, bro. It's almost like that fish was dead. But it wasn't. It was definitely a healthy looking fish. That was crazy. Now it was one of those basically perfect situations where you're hung up and then you kind of get off the hang up and then a fish hits you. But it didn't feel crazy or anything. It just, I think maybe he came with the bait and I didn't feel him, and I just kind of, who knows? All I know is that it didn't count because it ain't in the boat. That was funny though. Another rock. I'm telling you, bros, I saw that fool. I saw him belly up. We got one more island to do-si-do. Who knows? That was super weird. Because the fish, he wasn't, it's almost like he thought he was hooked. And he didn't come up and like dart back. He just went up, was kind of showed me basically his whole underbelly and was kind of laying sideways. And then after that, just sort of disappeared. That's the weirdest thing. Good stuff though. We at least saw a fish. Does that count towards a streak? Nah, never. But we saw one, so that was cool. All right, another text message. Yo, Al, how's your homie doing? That's the same rock. At least my casts are consistent. All right, let's go over to the other side. What the heck, bro? So that one would have been a very nice fish too. To add to the streak, but I doubt it was a BBL, but it was definitely a healthy fish. Definitely a healthy one. We're gonna go once more right where that fool was. In fact, I might throw a jerkbait right there. I still got a jerkbait? I think I do. Oh, dang it. Dudes, it would have been picturesque. But no time to cry over spilled bass. I think that's a decent spot. Okay, physical therapy, all right. But I'm assuming he's able to walk and do all his, well, with time. Come on, baby, one time. I can't believe that fool came up all weird style like that. That's how close you get. Bro, average number of casts, probably 1 million. I have no idea, dog. I have no idea what the average number of casts. I don't know if you're asking for just normal people or me specifically. Not that I'm not normal, but you know what I mean. All right, one more spot, guys. Dude, I'm gonna see that fish in my dreams. I'm gonna see my dreams. Sure, it whether here or not, I will definitely that fish. Dude, that fish came up killer. I'm gonna have to get some water. I mean, the water's even almost warm. Now I know I'm losing my mind. Let's go. Dude. That fish. Okay. That's a lot of abrasion. We're rolling. We're riding. Ride or die. Let's get it. Let's roll. What's the time? We might be doing a... Dang, there's a lot of bait right there. It is 4:44. Guys, you have exactly some number of minutes till 5 o'clock. And that is when the subscriber giveaway ends. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber short. That is a short. In order to be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, apparently, we are going to be doing that live because we're still out here. Were we expecting to be out here all this time? No. No! But we're still here. And there's another text message, so I'll have to see what that is. Okay, something about sound. Can you guys hear me? I'm pretty sure that there is sound. We are now looking for that buzzer beater. We need that buzzer beater fish. Oh. I'm assuming you guys can hear me. I don't know. Come on, baby, one time. It's dark out here. It looks darker than what it actually is, guys. So it's looking like I can't see, but I can see basically everything. Dude, one time I took a cousin of mine fishing, and well, two cousins of mine fishing, and they thought I was insane because they fish for catfish, and they are not used to casting this many times. And they're like, bro, what the heck? They're just used to casting it and leaving it out there and, you know, letting it do its thing. But I was like, nah, dog. I must impart the action in the bait. So it's up to me to get this bait to look like a fish. Come on, baby, one time. They were used to casting, taking a sip of whatever beverage of their choosing, and just chilling, talking. I mean, you can still talk, but you gotta still cast. Let me guess, CX, you're gonna tell me that that Jason in Michigan was right. I had a double chin. I was a little heftier, dog. That's when I partook in processed sugars. That's what got me, bro. Come on, baby, where you at? It does smell. I'm downwind of some cows, I can tell you that. Or I'm starting to smell the performance, and I can smell it, bros. It is in the air. The performance is letting its aroma be known. It's like, yeah. That was a pretty shatty performance, bro. Moderator. Oh, wait. The giveaway's probably happening right now, guys. Oh, no. You got 8 minutes. You guys got 8 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K short. That is the 4K subscriber short. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that. You have roughly 8 minutes to enter. If you do not get in by 5 p.m. Central, which is 8 minutes, then you will have to sadly wait till 2 weeks for the 4.5K subscriber giveaway video. And then you could enter that one, and then everybody will be like, yay, we got in on that one. So, yeah, bros. It's that simple. Now, what we are going to do is, it's getting closer to crunch time. Now, my dudes, if you thought that as the sun went down, that was where the insanity would end, well, I am here to tell you that you are sadly mistaken, because I am going to go back to the riprap where there is light, and I will work that riprap. We do not go down without a fight. Hey, what's up? I saw a little splash over there. Let me cast to the splash. Where you at, Splash? Moderator, I hope you were not expecting me home tonight, because I am in the middle of a battle between me and this lake. All right, guys, we are gonna handle it. Let's go. Well, there's still light. We're going back to the riprap, and we're gonna run that riprap. We have technically till that clock hits midnight. Do I want to be out here all that time? No. No, I do not. But will I be out here all that time? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We are going to find out if this dude is dumb enough, crazy enough. Oh, wait a second. I need to have a mic off moment over here before I go to the riprap. And we're back. Hey, moderator, don't blame me. Blame these fish. These fish are being very stupid. Yo, Matt, what's happening? Cliff. I don't know nothing about no cliff. Let's get it, boys. We're gonna be here for a while. It's gonna be a good day, and all my homies gonna ride today, and all this water looking fly today, and all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. It's gonna be a good day, and ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. It might be 5 o'clock. Oh, you got 2 minutes, guys. You guys got 2 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing will be held today in 2 minutes. The moderator is the one who says time, and when it's time, it's over. It's game time. We do the drawing, and then everybody's like, yay! While I still stay out here looking for that fish to continue the streak. Buckle up, boys. This might be a long night. All you gotta do is be subscribed and put a comment in the 4K subscriber short. That is it, dude. That is it. According to the moderator, we have reached time. Now the moderator will do the drawing. This is a drawing done by hand, so it will take some time. So hold your horses, dogs. Okay, we know that this riprap is clear right here, guys. So we are going to be able to work this. Son of a fish, we're going to have to work this. There is a little bit of a breeze over here, so the warmth that I was feeling over there is not here. So whatever, we just mask up. This is the part of the show where it gets very story-timey, maybe. All right, guys. The grind continues. Let's make it happen. All we're looking for is a dink. Oh, come on. Now I'm hooked in my gloves. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, how about that? And now we will cast. And if you guys know me, you know I am not a fan of the cold. So this is stupid. This to me is extremely stupid. But we will partake in the stupid to attempt to continue the streak. I say Kevin Rogers, yo, my dude. We are trying to keep the streak alive. Appreciate you watching, dog. Hopefully this is not the last of the streak. Do I have a hybrid hunter? Negative. Negative. I know the bait you speak of, but I do not have one. Jason, why would I need to eat, dog? Eating is for people that are trying to live, currently trying to catch a fish. I ain't got time for living. Come on, baby. One time, son. It's a good thing the stash isn't here. It would be rough on him. I do believe that the winner is in. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe it said no sound. I have no idea. Nope, there's sound, so let me see. Man, those looser gloves or those tinier gloves would have been real nice right about now. But we will work these bigger, bulkier gloves. Now let's see who the winner is, guys. Let me take this glove off and the winner of this drawing is the winner of this drawing is going to be happy because they are going to have twice the things to celebrate. They are currently on a date. And if you guys were watching the broadcast, you know who's on a date right now. It's not Jason from Michigan. I'll tell you that much. He is not on a date. The winner who is on a date is Old School. Old School, you are the winner. But don't worry, dog. You'll be all right. You're on a date. Enjoy the date. These $50 will be waiting for you when you get back from your date. In fact, Old School, I'm assuming that you're going on a date, and now Old School might not be here to defend himself, but this is what I tell Old School anyway. So I'm assuming that Old School is on a date right now, and his date will probably end at maybe 6:30 or 7, because you know, you got to get the early bird special. That's when people of, let's say, of a certain age, they go and eat. They eat earlier than me and you. I mean, I don't eat, but they eat earlier than most people. So they'll eat, and then he'll be able to check and see who won. So I might still be on the water when Old School gets off of his date. He's like, yo, what up, bro? You still on the water? You suck. So potentially we might still be on the water when Old School gets home from his date. He might be all like, yo, dog, seriously? Seriously, you're still out on the water? I'll be like, yeah, dog. I got till midnight to catch this fish. Will I stay out here till midnight? That's a possibility. I'm going to have to start watching a football game, though. Will my battery survive? Probably. I didn't charge them last night. I didn't expect to be out here this long. Man, I can't believe that other fish. We saw it. It came up. It flashed. And we missed it. She doesn't even know it, bro. She doesn't even know that she's on a date with a Rodcast winner. And that's the beauty, bro. Because no matter what happened on his date, good or bad, he's gonna have a pick-me-up. He's either gonna remain on cloud 9 when he comes off the date. He's gonna be all like, oh, bro, I won. Oh, yeah. Or he's gonna be like, you know, I don't know, the date didn't go like I wanted it to, but hey, bro, I'm a winner, clearly, because I won the subscriber giveaway. So, dudes, now we move on to the 4.5K subscriber giveaway, and that is, I mean, it's the same thing, a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, but you will have to be present. So if you were Old School and we were like, yo, Old School, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? And Old School never answered, then that means that we would move on to the next one. And we would say, all right, bro, let's see. Oh, that's the other thing, bros. I got to see what time we started this. It was probably 11 or 10. Maybe even, yeah, I think it was like about 11. Then we can, because we're going to have to cut off the stream and then start another one. Because YouTube does not like 12-hour streams. But yeah, so then you would have to be present, bros. There is gonna be no more, hey, bros, just pay me, dog. I could email him. I don't think I have his phone number. Did he provide me his phone number? But I could email him and be all like, yo, don't mean to interrupt your date, but you won, dog. And then he's gonna, see, bro, I might have to interrupt his date, because that way he's like, yo, I got 50 extra bucks that I don't have to spend on tackle, so I could spend it on the little lady. That's a good idea. He doesn't need to spend money, so he could live it up. All right, I'm gonna mask it up. My ears are getting kind of cold, and that sucks. Oh, Montes, I know that you guys cannot see me. I know that you guys cannot see me, dog, and that's the problem. But this is the best I can do, as I was not expecting to be out here. Usually I have my watch on with a little light, and that light would at least show you guys, hey, this guy's moving his arm. But seeing as how it's caught behind, or it's hidden behind my jacket, I am not going to be able to utilize that light. Come on, Dinks. Where you at when I need you? Now this is desperation time. Desperation time. Well, there is no doubt right now. Do I want to be out here? No. Do I feel like I have to be out here? Pues a huevo, bros. A huevo, bros. We gotta grind. We ain't gonna go out like, oh, that was a good old try, guys. Well, shucks, we didn't do it. Shucks. No. We're gonna be all like, bro, I half died out there, and we either did it or we didn't. But if we ain't half dead, then there's still some grind left in us. You guys might read a story, Fisherman, Frozen. Remember, we talked about Encino Man. The moderator might want me to get frozen out here so that she could reprogram me. It's a good thing I got these FXRs. Not a product plug, but these FXRs keep you warm when you're not expecting to be out here. Currently the chat is missing on my phone, so let me fix that. Mother... Dudes, I just had a fish on, but I think it was a crappie. First look, it was a crappie. But I definitely had a fish on. Feel like it was a crappie though. Definitely feel like it was a crappie. I mean, it was definitely a crappie hook set, because that fish is not in the boat. And it was one of the subtlest, the most subtle bites. It was just okay, there's something on there. And then there wasn't. It came off. Seemed like it was a little cold. Okay, I gotta fix my chat to see what you guys are saying. They're asking for me to bring out unlimited for good luck. Dudes, I can't believe that I missed whatever fish that was. I swear to you guys, I believe it was a crappie, but there is no real verification. I saw it. It just didn't have that bass look to it. And my guess is it came off because it's got that paper mouth. All right, Creel thinks we would have been home by 11:30 if I had a mega bass on. Well, Creel, we still can get home by 11:30. It's just gonna be 11:30 at night. Okay, so there was a fish that bit. We ain't too concerned. There's light here, so these guys will be able to see my bait. Be like, hey, what's that? And I'm paraphrasing for the bass. I don't know if that's what they say. They might even just say, washalo. Washalo, look at that guy. So I don't know who this Cliff guy was, guys. I never saw a Cliff. And do bass bite at dark? Oh yeah, bro. We fished at night for bass, but we usually do it when it's warm. Not right now. Well, if you guys ain't going anywhere, well, I ain't going anywhere. Hey, what's up? There's a bird. That bird is probably like, this fool's back? Who invited this guy? I can't believe I freaking missed whatever that fish was. I'm telling you guys, I'm 90% sure it was a crappie. Or maybe I'm seeing things. But I think I am a sound mind right now. Some would say, no, he's not. But I am, I believe. Wait, I do have a light source, I think. But it is the power to the camera. So I don't know how much battery it'll utilize if I use it for a light. Robert, there's a Robert in here. Oh, we're talking to Rob. Ah, Sam, you got me confused. You said Robert. That's not Robert, bro. That's Rob, aka Tob. AKA the vato who we named the little Robs after. All right, guys, let's get it. When I get to this outcropping here, I am going to throw a Texas rig worm or a jig out there, or both, or neither. I'm just gonna throw something right there. I am pretty sure that there are fish chilling right there. Oh, I forgot El Tabo. I forgot. That was the other name. I can't believe that I missed 2 fish right at the end. But we have a light source. I could almost feel the power lines warming me up. It's so nice. It's almost toasty here. I really wish that I had my other more manageable gloves. These guys are giving my forearm a nice little workout. All right, I'm working this with the jerkbait right now, guys, but then eventually I will come back through here with the crankbait if we haven't caught a fish. And I will bump it off of every single rock that is available here. But I will also throw that jig over here. All right, it's jig time. Where are you at, jig? Ah, perfect. It is a black and red jig. We are fishing at night, so. What a perfect time to have a red and black jig. There's a nice little drop off right there. This might get even harder to see because I've pulled away from the lights. Darkness! Little Wayne. We have no rattles, my dude. We have no rattles. The jig has no rattles. Again, we were not intending to be out here right now. Did we think we were going to be fishing at night? Nah, bro. Only lunatics fish at night. But I will need to get some water as we are going further and further into the night. Come on, baby, one time. I know I saw some fish down there. Come on, baby. One time. Ah, that's cold. That's some cold, cold water. Let's see if we can land this one, baby. We got 20-pound test. Flip them in the boat. Oh, mother focus. Mother focus. You've got to be kidding me. Mother focus. My dudes! My dudes, we are gonna weigh this one. It is probably gonna be just shy of a BBL plus. But my dudes, let me get this watch out so that we can shine on this fish right here. My dudes, this right here is blocked by my jacket. This fish right here continues the streak, my dudes. Oh! This right here continues the streak. Now let's see if this is a BBL plus. I think it's just shy, but we are going to see. Is this a BBL plus? We flipped this son of a gun into the boat because we said, bro, we gotta bring it. Thank the good Lord that we have continued our streak, and son of a fish, if it ain't, we're gonna reweigh it, bros. Who stuck in there with me? Oh, geez, who stuck in there with me? We're going to reweigh it, dogs. But that right there says a 4 pound. 4 pound even. That is a BBL plus. Hold on, my dudes. We're going to do one reweigh. Mother. Woo! One reweigh. Boom, my dudes. That is a BBL plus. We're about to give away, holy mother, another hundo today. We gave away $50, and now we are giving away another hundo for this fish right here. Moderator, I should have gone home. I should have gone home and not been fishing right now, so we could have saved ourselves that hundo. But that right there, guys, is a BBL plus. That is a 4 pounder even. Look at the belly on that. Whoo-wee! That's what's up. Fish around and find out, dogs. That took us all the efforts to catch. But my dudes, that was worth every single painful second of being out here. Oh, my dudes. My dudes, my dudes, my dudes. Whoo! We are going to release this fish, guys. We will let you see it one more time. Have we ever thought that we would be fishing and catching a BBL in December, bros? No, we did not. Look at that nice little black markings on there. Nice little black markings right there. But that, my dudes, thank the good Lord. Thank the good Lord that we caught that fish, my dudes. Bros. Bros. Before we do the giveaway, we got to, dog. We got to. I'm going to take off Jarvis and I'm going to put him on my hand. Dudes. We have to do this now that I should have probably done that with the fish so that I could have done this. Anyways, who cares? Now that we have caught that fish, thank the good Lord that we caught that fish. The streak continues. That is 30 times 7 plus 3 days of consecutive fishing. And today, it really pushed us to the edge. It tested our grit. It tested our determination. But son of a fish, I caught that BBL. Get the fish out my face. You know what I'm saying? Channeling that Kendrick Lamar. Whoo! My dudes, if you guys, a pro shop for the pound BBL plus. Uh-oh, my microphone came off. It's in my hand. Are you the moderator? Holy moly. Yo, Fred, what up? Yo, Sam, what up, dog? We handling it. Here we go. That ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. My dudes, what the fun? What the fun was that, dogs? Mother focus, bro. That took all of, like every ounce of me to catch that one fish. Why am I celebrating that one fish, guys? Because that fish was crazy. All right, moderator, are you here? Are you here, moderator? Oh, you are here. Okay, guys. That means that
we are going to start the BBL Plus giveaway. I don't know what time it is. It is 5:30. Well, we will go at 5:30. Let's say 9. So you guys have until 5:44. That seems like a lot of minutes. And let's just go 5:40. Let's go 5:45. Forget about it, dogs. And all you gotta do is type in the comments. Oh, let me see what I want to put in the comments, guys. I'm pretty sure that I had a phrase already. Let's see what we put in the comments. Give me a second, guys. Let me brace myself. That was ridiculous. And that was on the red and black jig. Oh, there's no excitement here, bro. We should have been professional and just been all like, hey, that's amazing, guys. Here you go. Here's a fish. But the only reason we're excited is because we could get into a warm house. Oh! Okay, what's it type? Let's see what's up. Yesterday we typed, I'm not dead rabbit, so we're not going to do that. Let us type, let's just take the high road, guys. We'll just type in bless up, bros. BLESS space UP. Bless up, dogs. That's it. Just type in bless up. You have until 5:45 to enter the $100 BBL Plus giveaway. That is it, guys. Bless up. And you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. My dudes, we just gave away 50. We gave away 50 like 20 minutes ago. And we're going to give away $100 now. Bless up, homies. Bless up. That is all you got to type in. And you will be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. Now, let me get this jig back out so that I can throw it back out there. Maybe I catch myself a 5-pounder and then give away another $25. What in the fun is happening? Remember, guys, all you gotta do to enter is type in bless up. Bless up will enter you to win, for a drawing, to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That's how we get down here, homie. Bless up is all you gotta type in. And then the moderator will tell me who won, and then we will pay out. I mean, I gotta get off the water, but yeah, then we will contact them and we will pay out. Oh, my dudes. We had to go to the jig. Bless up, homies. That's all you gotta type in, dogs. To be entered to win, or to enter to win a $100, and I might lose my jig right now, but anyways, who cares? To win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now this jig, I've only caught 2 fish off of this jig. One little dink over in Georgia, and that 4-pound BBL Plus right there. And it was dead even right at 4 pounds, bros. Dead even. Who? Well, guys, I guess that means you'll have to see me tomorrow. Because at this point in time, guys, this is where I gotta pull a Kanye. They said, what would he do? What would he do if he didn't catch a fish? I guess we'll never know. Oh, This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Oh, my dudes. I actually want to send a thank you out to all the homies who were rolling with me throughout the day, throwing those good vibes my way, bro, saying, yo, dog, you got it, bro. Just lock in. Those good vibes were the ones that got us through the day. So we'll stay on the water until we, wow, bros. Wow. Now old school might be a little bit mad because he's gonna be all like, hey, so like I missed out on the hundo? Yeah, dog, you missed out on the hundo. My bad. Montes, I appreciate that, dog. Whoo! I'm just casting, guys. I'm casting. We're still trying to catch another one, but, you know. Oh, somebody's partaking in some lubrication in my name. Yo, Sam. Well, I appreciate those kind words, my friend. We try and bring positivity, bro. Some kind of positivity to the world. Oh man, that was good stuff. Oh. Dudes, I just missed one right there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I missed one right there. All right, the moderator has said time. Oh man, bros. Woo. So good luck to everybody. We will see what happens. I'm pretty sure I missed a fish right there, but anyways, there's another fish. That's a catfish. Got to be a catfish. This has got to be a catfish. Sure as shad, that's a catfish. Ah, yeah, you see, guys? This jig is now, let's bring him out, bring him out. So that must have been another catfish that I missed. Shall we bring out Natasha? Natasha, your services are required. Good thing that other fish was not a catfish, because that would have broke my heart. That would have broke my heart if that other fish was a catfish and I would have cried. I mean, you guys wouldn't have seen it because it's dark, but I would have cried. All right, we got this catfish in. It is not the biggest catfish we've ever caught on this channel, but it is a catfish. Jig is out of his mouth. There is the catfish right there. Not a giant, but a catfish. Let's get rid of it. The winner is in, guys. I don't know who the winner is just yet, but the winner is in. That little dingy ding is the moderator telling us that the winner is in. So, let me reposition. Seems like there are biting fish right here. I don't know what kind, but biting fish, black jig, or red and black. Okay, guys. I can bring home dinner. Bro, that's gonna cost me even more money. All right, the winner is in. Let's see who it is. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? The winner is... Now, let me just get my jig in first, guys, because I don't want to get my jig stuck from messing around. All right, here we go, guys. Let me just reel in this jig and just not care and tell you guys who the winner is. Bros. This is so dumb, the amount of effort it took to catch that fish. The winner is, guys, Fred Harper. Fred Harper, if you are in the chat, holla at your boy. Let me know you are in the chat, Fred Harper. Fred Harper, you are the winner. Fred Harper, you are the winner of the $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It is up to you to choose whichever gift card you would like. Oh, you meant the catfish. Oh, no, dog. That was one of those weird calico-looking catfish. I think they've told me what kind they are, but I don't think I'm bringing home that catfish. That would just bring home work. Fred Harper, come on down. You are the next contestant on You Just Got Paid, player. All right, Fred Harper, all you got to do now is send me an email at latinbassassassin@gmail.com, and then we will go through the process of getting you that $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Fred, do you care to tell the people which gift card you want? That is work, bro. It is work to clean that catfish. Right now, I just want to get home, maybe watch some football, and worry about tomorrow later. I'm assuming that Fred fainted. All right, Colin wants to lead the chant. All right, let's go. Fred, 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 Fred. I'll roll with that chant. Dudes, I am just glad I didn't have to be out here till... All right, Fred, well then just send me that email, and then we will go through the verification process just to, you know, make sure everything's on the up and up. That is latinbassassassin@gmail.com, Fred. Now, you're going to have to understand, Fred, that Tackle Warehouse does take some time to get the gift cards out. So I am not in control of that. I will purchase it either tonight or tomorrow, and then it's out of my hands, bro. They say they take 24 to 48 hours. Now, Jason got his basically almost immediately. Bass Pro Shop is pretty quick with their gift cards. So, I mean, your choice, dog. Either way, just letting you know it's going to take a little bit of time. Do not listen to Unlimited, Fred. You didn't. I mean, I guess I could have given you the option, Fred. There was the option that you could have rolled it over, but I forgot to tell you that option. You have already chosen the Tackle Warehouse gift card. You can change your mind. Do not feel forced to. I mean, you won, dog, so take it if you want it. So I don't, Sam, the ramp's just right there. I really don't need a light. I think I have a spotlight somewhere in this boat, but the ramp's just right there. So I'm not, I mean, I'll follow these lights, these street lights all the way to the ramp. Oh man, bros. Holy moly. Again, big ups to the homies who stuck around, who believed. I mean, dogs. That was, hey, Sam, you better tell Mikey that I didn't let him down. Mikey, that was for you, dog. Man, I sounded like Raph from the Ninja Turtles, you know, like when something happened to Mikey. Mikey! Mikey, I didn't let you down, dog. Wait a second. Hold on, Fred. Hold on, Fred. We're going to need some verification here. Again, you do not have to roll it over, dog. You can cash it out, bro. Nobody's going to make you feel bad. These guys were just messing with you. But it did remind me that there is an option to roll it over. So, it's up to you, dog. You don't have to. You do not have to. Because the next fish has to be 5 pounds in order for us to pay it out. And it will go for a $125 Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop gift card if it gets rolled over. But if it doesn't get rolled over and Fred takes it, which is Fred, I mean, do it if you want, dog. We ain't tripping. If it doesn't get rolled over, then we will go for a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Fred, totally up to you, dog. Do not let peer pressure get to you. Do not let them peer pressure you, bro. Let's see. We may have received an email. Maybe this is Fred. Let's see what's up. Nope, that wasn't even an email. That was Amazon telling me something. You'll see me in Knoxville. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Fred said he's going to see me in Knoxville. I don't know if he's going to see me in Knoxville to collect. I was just going to send it to him right now, but Fred, You said to roll it over. We're gonna roll it over, guys. According to Fred, Fred said to roll it over. Now, Fred, if unlimited is what do you call it? Is bending your arm, Fred, just type in 2 emojis, 2 panicking emojis, and I will deal with that, bro. And then we will just be like, all right, Fred, I will wink, wink, roll it over, and then I end up paying you and then dealing with Unlimited's bullying. All right, so based on Fred's generosity, guys, we are rolling it over. That means that the next 5-pounder, which it took forever for us to get that 4-pounder, the next 5-pounder that we catch, also known as a BBL Plus, will be for $125. Bros, this giveaway keeps growing. It will be for $125. Now, I'm expecting that everybody in the chat, it should be all like, yo, Fred, yeah, Fred's the man. Or at least some kind of. Okay, Fred sent a fist emoji, so he is not. That was only one. He didn't send 2 emojis, 2 panicking emojis. He's good. So I'm hoping that you guys are in the chat saying, yo, Fred, you the man, dog. Because Fred won fair and square. This will be my last cast, guys. I will work it very slow. So check it out, guys. This is what I think happened here. So as I was fishing, all the distractions of my eyes, they disappeared because it's dark out here. So I could only really pay attention to my line. I can sort of see my line because I got high vis line. And that line, I could see it as it sank down and as it hit the bottom, I could see it get loose. And then I was just focused on the line. And as it went down there, I felt it, you know, bite and stuff. I felt the fish bite. And I believe that all the distractions just left my body and I just focused on the line and I was able to catch that fish. Is there a lesson to be learned here? Yeah. Will I learn it? I don't know. I'm gonna go to sleep, so maybe I'll forget it. But the lesson is, pay attention, man. Stay focused, man. Grandmaster, it was crazy. Yo, Blick. I think it's maybe Blicky. ISO? I'll just call you ISO. Yo, ISO, you missed us catch a 4-pound BBL Plus. Have a giveaway for it. Have Fred win, Fred Harper that is. And then he won a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Then you also missed the subscriber giveaway, but that's neither here nor there. And then Fred said, you know what? Roll it over to the next one, dog, because we are now going to do a $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card giveaway if we catch the next 5-pound BBL plus. Yeah, bros. I think I utilized my Van Damme blood sport skills where he gets his training taught him to fight blind, and he gets the pill thrown in his eyes, and then he's all like, ah, and he's like, and then he gets like that, and then I'm all like, okay, I can catch a fish now that I can't see. But again, guys, that is that 4-pound BBL plus that we caught. Oh, ashallah. Oh man, that was. We go and a little sip. Only thing left to do is ask the moderator. Moderator, what's for dinner? That's the only thing left to do. Woo! Bro, that's the blood sport grunt. I learned that growing up watching Van Damme. I also learned dance moves from him, bro. They're killer. Trust me. Dang. Yo, CX, you in the house, dog? I didn't know if you were still here. All right, guys, we are going to the ramp. What in the heck? I'm assuming you've seen that movie, Sam. Because if you haven't seen that movie, Sam, now I just sound like a crazy dude. And you're like, bro, this fool is tripping. How long has he been out on the water? Because he's lost it. This is ocean madness. And the fool, he's just on a lake. But he's suffering from ocean madness. Yo, peace out, Steve. CX, and you heard the insanity, you heard the energy, and you were like, this fool, what's up? This guy, he's crazy, he's tripping. He only caught a fish, what's his deal? Cheesy turkey rice. Oh, I'm suffering from success. Bro, I finally got that fish to continue the streak, bros. The streak currently sits at 30 times 7 plus 3 days of consecutive fishing. I mean, consecutive non-zeros. Ah, Sam, then we boys now for sure, bro. If Bloodsport is one of your favorites, bro. Basically, what I heard you guys saying when you were saying, hey, you got this, all I heard was, Natsu cow, Natsu cow, Natsu cow. And I'll be all like, what are they chanting? And then you guys will be all, one of you guys will whisper to me, probably Unlimited. He'll whisper to me, They're saying, you got this, Bassassin. Natsu cow, Natsu cow. Joy to the world. I don't know about this, bro. Joy to the world, the streak lives on. Holy moly, guys. So you know, we will be... dudes. Oh, what an idiot. I could have used that BBL Plus for my 4.5K subscriber giveaway video. What an idiot. The energy was there. The energy was there. We'd be like, dudes, we're still out here in the dark. It's December. We're freezing. Who cares? What an idiot. Oh, man. Then I would have told them about the BBL Plus giveaways. What an idiot. My bad, guys. I failed us. Oh, it's that simple. Go get it again. Okay, CX, I'm on it. Catch another BBL, bro. I gotta go home and like warm up, bro. Okay, we got some truck lights over here. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. But for the time being, homies. Oh yeah, I intend to try and catch another BBL ISO. But for the time being, on the way over there, my dudes, we will run the jams. Let's run them. Here we go.
Single cast got that killer with Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling, YouTube live. Click that stream, watch me thrive. I specialize. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. Every single day, silver keeps flashing. Eyes vision live, you can't deny. Reeling in dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror, I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mama proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin boss, assassin, legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling in bites non-stop. Oh my Cardi Becky, look at that bass. It's so big, so slimy. It's like one of those fisherman's prizes or something. Who catches those? They only catch.
Wait a second, I put it on show.
Oh my Cardi Becky.
Is it on shuffle or not?
Oh my God, Becky. Look at that bass. It's so big, so slimy. It's like one of those fisherman's prizes or something. Who catches those? They only care about bass. I like big bass, and I cannot lie. You other anglers can't deny when the lure drops deep with a wiggly tail and the fin starts flapping like braille. Oh, I'm hooked. Wanna reel that thing, 'cause it's popping like a bell that rings. Deep in the lake is swimming, the kind of catch that keeps me grinning. Oh, baby, I wanna snare you, fillet you. Them shiny sides hypnotizing, make me wanna fry you. My buddies try to warn me, but that bass you got makes me so corny. Ooh, scaled and sleek. You say you're wild, but I call you freak. Well, bait me, 'cause you ain't no little puppy. I see you jumping, fantastic pumping, hooks in the zone, you're coming home. I like big bass, and I cannot lie. You other anglers can't deny when a rod bends hard and the line goes slack, and you really didn't feel the pulling back. I'm stuck, wanna milk that prize, put it up so it shocks the eye. My fishing game's legit. If you ain't got bass, you can't commit. Fishing in the morning, casting in the eve, catching bass so big you wouldn't believe. It's a tug of war. I'm playing chess. This ain't trout, son. It's straight up bass. I'm on the dock wearing waders, catching bass like I'm Darth Vader. In the arms of the angler, cast away from here. From this dark lake bottom and the chatter baits that you fear. You are pulled from the riprap through the waters deep and wide, out of shadows and the currents to the calm on the other side. Silver scales and whispers.
All right, dogs. It was a test. It was definitely a test, bro. A test of determination, a test of probably insanity. But I think we passed it. I think we passed that test, and we live to see another test. Hopefully tomorrow, bros. We'll see another test. God willing, weather permitting, we will be out here tomorrow, dudes. And remember, the 5-pound BBL Plus will give away a $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Again, I send you guys the most gratitude that I can send you for rolling with me, believing that it can be done, that the streak could continue, guys. It just happened to. Last minute buzzer beaters, bro. I don't know why we wait this long. It's very frustrating, but that's the way life is. So, my dudes, I appreciate that. You guys rolling with me. Stay safe out there, guys. Remember, fish around and find out. And sometime tomorrow in the morning, we will be out here for some time. We got to go watch some college football. So, hopefully, we catch it early, quick, and then we could be like, oh, cool. Thanks, guys. We out. Whew. That was crazy. So, homies, again, thank you very much, guys. Peace out.